Down to 13. Boom, 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 boom. All right, caught up. I think I'm addicted. All right, guys, 13 to go. That's it. Ripping in 35 minutes no matter what. Looks like another one just went down. All right, Jess went down. We're down to 12. Let's go. Appreciate you. Actually, 2 more went. Keep them coming. And then after we get this one filled, guys, we're going to do a auto set. 4 autos, baby. Vikings also went down. I mean, Browns up there is kind of wild this late in the game. Seahawks, Titans, Bears, Broncos. You guys got some good stuff still left up there. We're down at 10. I gotta take some more Tylenol. Tylenol. Down to 9. We're so close. After this one, too, guys, we're going right into 4 autos. We're going to do a cufflink auto set. You see that? That's happening next. Let's get those teams taken. You go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, we there yet? We're down to 8. What's going on, Corey? Good to see you. I believe so. I didn't know they were off. Let me go see really quick for you, Hawk. Give me one sec. So it looks like everything is still up over there, just not online. Did it just like cut out while you guys were streaming or what? Appreciate you, Neil. Getting you on there right now. I'm surprised that the Browns are up here, the Broncos, the Eagles, the Seahawks, the Titans. Those are the ones that are weirding me out. Yeah, so Hawk, that's what I'm saying. He still has everything up over there, but it's not actually live. So I was asking, did it just shut down while he was streaming, or what was the issue? I didn't see Chris in there, but he might be trying to get it fixed. I'm not sure what happened. Were you guys live and it shut off? It just like went black, or? We got those Titans off the board. We're so close, guys. Let's do it. Thank you, Neil. I see you. Neil, is that your actual dog? Because he looks like a hoot, if so. Like, what personality? Ghostface! I'm, doing pretty good, my dude. How are you? I'm gonna tell you, this is probably the most, I don't want to say exhausted. I'm not exhausted, but I've been moving. It was kind of like a, quick move, unexpected move for like the last 4 or 5 days. So, and we're also working 6 days a week at this time. So, yeah. I'm a little on the tired side, but you know what I mean? I work good under pressure. How's your Easter going? How is everybody's Easter going? We got 6 left, guys. The faster we fill it, the faster we can rip it. And then we can get into the auto set. I know it is. So when I was younger, I grew up going to those meetings with one of my parents. And I honestly used to enjoy those meetings. Like the stories, like I don't know. There was something about it. I did like it. Do you actually enjoy going, Ghostface? I would assume so, right? Yeah, see? It was cool. And you know what else? I got to learn a lot about my stepdad, right? So it was like, just, I don't know. There was something about it. I liked it. Yeah, we're a pretty open family, you know what I'm saying? We ain't got no secrets. That's for sure. Those meetings will do it.
Oh boy.
Oh boy! I mean, if this doesn't make these last 6 move like that, I don't know what will. Someone go take these last 6 at 20% off. You know, now that I think about it, even not that I have a lot of friends, like not in a bad way. I like to have few that matter, but few of my best friends came from those meetings. Also going with their parents. Still homies too. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. I should be seeing movement here, guys. You do realize the Browns are still alive, right? Let me put it on this one. Your Browns, Seahawks, Eagles, Commanders, Rams, and Texans are now at 20% off, and it's not going to get better. That is your top discount. My goodness. Yeah, that's not that's definitely not one to mess around with. I had a Jameson era at 1.2. I could never go back. I couldn't do it again. I couldn't do it again. Hey, that's not a bad one. See, Ghost? I mean, that... I'm going to tell you right now. The card community is the best community I have ever been a part of. Ever. There is... It's hard to explain, but the best way I could tell people about it is like, I used to do a lot of card shows because I was doing the single side before this, and you could literally hate the person that is next to you selling their cards, but the community, like, it's like you still would not let them get robbed. You know what I'm saying? Like, it only goes so far. Like, the things I've seen the community do for others and just like help out in general, just be there in general, is like insane. And you know what's here's the weirdest part. I was never personally in to sports until break started. Now I love it. But yeah, it's a good little side hustle, Ghostface. Like, listen, buying cards and selling cards to me are just as exciting as each other. They're both very exciting. I mean, honestly, selling them is a little bit more fun, in my opinion. But yeah, it's definitely a healthier hobby and make some money on the side too. Let it work for you, you know? Like, I get a little envious of the people at the card shows sometimes because some people just do, that's all they do. You know what I mean? They just personally sell their own cards. It's not like they're in a business or they're licensed or anything like that. But, like, that's what they do. They go to card shows on the weekend, they hang out with their friends, and they make money. Like, you know? Yeah, like Lopez. Hey, but listen, that can turn around, Ghost. Just gotta, like, that's all you gotta do. You just gotta make sure you spend some time selling, and then you can still get into your thing. I mean, it can work hand in hand as long as you stay on it, stay in motion, you know? Have you gotten into, do you get into character breaks at all, Ghostface? Like the Disney and the Pixar and stuff like that? Okay, because I was going to say, that kind of stuff, too. One thing that I do really like about the Disney and Pixar's is that, like, you're not losing value as quickly as you can. Thank you, Bad. I appreciate you. As quickly as you can on sports, right? Like, these characters aren't going to get injured, benched, in legal trouble, anything like that. So, on the hustle side of it, right? Disney is a great one to get in. I always tell people to get into it because if you're into the selling and trading aspect of it too, it's like when I get into Disney breaks, like especially Sapphire, I will sell my base cards and then I hold on to my big value cards because that's like my savings account at home. Do you know what I mean? 2001 Brenda Fraser Auto Mummy card. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to send that to my homie. Yep, and like, here's the good thing about it is that you can hold it. You know what I mean? It gets kind of scary holding some people. Let's see, 2001. Brendan. Okay, I wrote that down. So, yeah, my homie that's on the single side, he still does car shows every weekend. So he's going to be, I'm going to send this to him. I think keep his eyes peeled for it. Thank you for answering, Eric, too. So, Eric, I'm going to give you the full detail on those. Those are our cheapest repacks that we have to offer. They're normally $69. The floor is $10. The ceiling is $3,000. So in those, we're looking for, this is really what you want to see there, okay? If we hit one of these, it takes us from the $69 repack to our $300 repack. This is what the $300 repack looks like. That one's got a $50 floor, $3,000 ceiling, and you can actually find 3 other upgrades in here, okay? The upgrades that you can find in there are going to be either for our case hit repack, guaranteed SSP of some sort, that's normally a $600 box. Our city edition, which is normally $700, guaranteed uptown or downtown. Or our black label, which you can't buy. You can only upgrade to these. But all 3 of those have a $200 floor and a $3,000 ceiling. And all of these, every single one of these have buyback opportunities. You are not stuck with the card. You will have a cashback buyback option or you can do a little bit more in break credit. What's going on, CJ? How you is? All right, we're down to 2, baby. Two. Oh, we got a double bite. All right, Alex, I appreciate you trying to grab the Rams and fill the break, but they were picked up 7 seconds before you, so I'm going to send them back to you right now. That is on its way back to you. Desire. Commander's last team, let's do this, my friends. Come on, come on. Bad and fast, taking the Texans. How you wanna be? Loving me. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, we did it! Exactly, Ghost. I've been seeing those Daniels pop out left and right, dude. Alright, there's your guys' team sheet. We're getting right into the auto break after this too, guys. So if you like autos, which I know you do, stay in. Alright, we're ready, baby. I love auto breaks too. If we go, let's see, 6. Yeah, I think we're only going to have time for one. But Bruce has a bunch of them tonight too, if you're going to be in bad and fast. Alright, here we go. Let's rip, my people. 4 clip-ons, 2 photogenics. Bada boom, bada bang. Alright, let's put the photogenics back here. Break 632. My name is Sarah Rose, and I like to rip hitties. Let's do this, starting out with the clips. Best of luck, everybody. Let's get an upgrade here. Oh, I got you, Bad. I got you. I try to at least do 2 of those per shift. Alright, here we go. Ooh, my house. Ho ho ho! My house Cam Ward on the Pandy. That's dope. Out of 149, 125 on the print. Going to Neil. Nice pickup, Neil. I saw you listening. I saw you listening. All right, number 2. All right. Not an upgrade, dang it. Cracked ice. Is this a ticket? Rookie ticket Sauce Gardner on the cracked eyes for the Jets. Let's go, East. Out of 22, 20 on the print. And I just want to say a heads up. We just got him on our signing roster. He was the newest signing additions. If you're interested in getting that signed, BlackTie.live would have that information. But you could do that with like green ink. That would look sick. Green acrylic. All right, we got a slabby daddy. All right. 2021 Phoenix. Regen for Staubach, Troy, and Jack. That is disgusting. That is disgusting on the regen patch. Out of 10. 4 on the print. Holy cow, I'm choking. Joe. Nice pickup. That's out of 10, guys. I'm telling you guys, don't sleep on clip-on breaks. You see clip-ons in a break, you get in. Here we go. Fred Taylor out of 12. Holy cow. 10 on the print. Going to the Jags. Going to Austin. Out of 12. 10 on the print. An out of 10 and an out of 12. Out of clip-ons. Let's freaking go. I told you guys. I wasn't fibbing. All right, we're going to put these down here. And start on photogenic. Let's go, Austin. Make it happen. Fourth was Midnight Fred Taylor out of 12. You know, I wonder if he's on our roster. We sign a lot of people. I can't remember if we've ever signed Fred, but we get new people every year. Like right now is signing season. We're going to probably get, I would assume, like 10 to 20 new names on the list. All right, we got Jalen Noel starting us out. We got Light It Up for Amon-Ra. Xavier Legette out of 150 and 10 on the print for the Panthers. Going to Coach J.D. Jonnu Smith and Ladd McConkey. Exactly. DJ Giddens. Josh Allen on the scrapbook. Tyler. Devonta. And Jamar Smith. Just Jamar Smith. Jamar Chase. I swear I'll be getting good sleep on Tuesday. I think that thing is so cool too, hi. I think there's a lot of cars in here. as well, since we do a lot of signing, that would look great with autos. I like these because you get a little bit more of their personality than you would in like their regular shots. You know what I mean? Snapshots for Joe Namath. Calvin Ridley out of 65. And first on the print for the Titans going to Neil once again. Carl Marvin. I actually really like the Burrow with the statue behind him. I don't know why I'm like my brain is shot right now. I'm not even gonna keep trying to speak about it. We'll probably run into it in these two boxes. Trey Harris. Rookies in motion, Abdul Carter. Hey! Omarion Hampton auto for the Chargers going to Clint. We take that, Clint. Never let the Chargers sit when I'm in this chair, okay? If Sarah is sitting, the Chargers are hitting, okay? I'm just saying. Jamie and Sherwood, TJ Stroud. That's a beaut, isn't it, Ghost? We take. Gotcha, we spoke again. Tet. Spacer. We got Tyreek Hill on the scrapbook. Tyleek Williams out of 99 for the Lions. 75 on the print. The Redbeard. Brian Thomas Jr. Like this one right here, I can't help it. Every time I see it, I just think about that Nelly Furtado song back in the day. I'm like a bird, I only fly away. You know what I'm saying? I can't help it. Chase Brown. You know what I'm saying, CJ? Tell the people. Tell the people. Tell them. Somebody tell them. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. RJ Harvey. We got lighted up for Debo. Charvarius Ward. Jared Goff. Jameer. In my head. Nick Scorton. Ashton Genty on the game day debut. We've got Jalen Hurts on the snapshot out of 99. 83 on the print. Going to the Eagles. Going to Elise. London. Roquan. Phoenix only has 13 spots in it, guys. Jackson Dart. Derrick Henry on the scrapbook. Jaden Daniels. CeeDee Lamb. Joe Alt. If you guys want to fill that, feel free. 3 boxes of preferred Phoenix. The Phoenix I prefer. All right. Gunnar Helm. Jaden Blue on the rookies in motion. Quinn Ewers out of 125. 17 on the print for the Dolphins. Going to Jessica. Devontae Adams and Tony Pollard. Maxwell Hairston. Different views for Malik Neighbors. Chargers! Keandre Lambert-Smith on the auto. Going to Clint once again. We got Bucky Irving and Mike Jazeski. Got what I need. And you say I'm just a friend. You say I'm just a friend. Fantasy. Guess that was just a chargery kind of box. Know what you all about. I wanna know. I wanna know an anime. Alright, box number 2. Just a friend. Telling me you're just a friend. Alright. Box number 2. We can switch that. What do you want to hit, Ghostface? Give me a name. Give me a name. Card God Heavens. I say this all the time. They can't read minds, but they can work miracles. Always telling people, throw it out in the chat what you want. Austin. Are you talking about your Let's Go Jags comment? There we go. There we go, guys. Get in. That's how you do it. Because I do see the Let's Go Jags comment, if that's what you're asking about. Ted McMillan. We got scrapbook for Jameer Gibbs. Woo! Out of 25. 19 on the print. Trevion Henderson for the Patriots. Going to Coach JD. You're Brian Thomas Jr. Yeah, I can do that. Are you talking about the, I'm a Like a Bird one? Yeah, for some reason that did not come through. McCaffrey and Blake. Okay. I'm like a bird. It was kind of crazy because the other day I did that when Fern was here. And I guess he was too young. He's never heard that song. I'm like, wow, that's wild. Jarquez Hunter. Ted McMillan on the rookies in motion. We got Jade Barron out of 150, 141 on the print for the Broncos. Going to bad and fast. We got Chase McLaughlin and Derek Stingley. You guys, there is 9 teams in your carts for the next break, and there's only 13 to go. Let's go make some moves over there. Oh, there's only 11 to go. Moves have been made. Michael Williams. Brock Bowers on the different view. Hunter Henry. Landon Dickerson. And Calvin Ridley. I think we should just fill that thing, rip it, and then get into the auto. Then we don't have to stop running the autos to rip the Phoenix. You know what I mean? Woody Marks. And I might even be able to start a second auto cufflink with you guys before Bruce comes in, and he might finish it up. You never know. I could ask him. Justin Herbert. We got Jordan Love out of 35, 32 on the print. I am a fan of this card. Ghostface! Let's go! Joe Burr and Kelsey. I am a fan of that. I like the hand in there. I like the view. No skunk for you. All right, Terrence Ferguson, Jared Goff, Nick Bosa for the Niners. That's dope. That's dope. Jessica. Solid auto on the Nick. Nice hit. Garrett, Kobe. Let's go! It's me! Jessica! Alright, Maxwell Hairston. Spacer. Russell Wilson on the snapshot. We got Garrett Bowles for the Broncos at a 99. Going to bad and fast. 72 on the print. Hey! 72 on the print, baby! Little jersey match for you, my dude. Trey Benson. And Daniel Hunter. You got an interested buyer on the Bosa. All right, Jalen Noel. We got Caleb Johnson on the rookies in motion. Spencer. Jalen Hurts. Sauce Gardner. Not that I'm recalling off the top of my head. You know, it might not be a day for the Browns today. I had another break where, well, I guess I can't really say that. They did have 2 base cards in the other break. DJ Giddens. But normally Browns being like a no-nonsense team for 2025, it is kind of wild to not see him in a break. Scrapbook for Patty Mahomes. Holy smokes. Matt Stafford at a 25. 21 on the print. That is cool. That's the first out of 25 I've pulled. Going to the Rams, baby. Going to Laird. Micah. Braxton. That looks really good, doesn't it? Got a nice little, that background pops, you know what I mean? The shimmy is shimmying. The shimmy is shimmying. Oh, yes, yes, MVP year. Will Campbell. We got Shadur on the light it up. Geno Smith, David Njoku, and Leggett. One more pack. Kevin! How you doing, Kev? Happy Easter, Kev. We found those brownie boys. They would come and save it in the last 2 packs, huh? Trey Harris. We got game day debut for Cam Ward. Jalen Hurts out of 125, 54 on the print for the Eagles. Going to Hallsway. Jalen Waddle and Bo Nix. Exactly, Kevin. Exactly. Did you do anything fun with the daughter? Did you dye Easter eggs this year? Thank you, Ghostface. Always a pleasure seeing you. All right, let me find this BTJ real quick. There he is. Okay, let's go over these hitties. Oh, that's good, though. Let's go, Austin. I did get that Brian Thomas top-loaded for you, too. And then any of your guys' rookie inserts are top-loaded. Shadur, Caleb, Tet, Jaden, Ashton, Abdul. All right. All right. Do this. Anything on that back wall, I do suggest RCRs on, guys. All right. Jalen Hurts. Garrett Bowles. We got Judd Aberrn. Quinn Ewers. Tyleek Williams. Calvin Ridley. Xavier Legette. Jalen Hurts. Cam Ward. That is a beauty. I do suggest an RCR on that. Fred Taylor out of 12. Sauce Gardner out of 22. And impressive. Dak, Troy, and Roger Staubach. Oh my gosh, I totally missed that part. Player Warren, baby. Out of 10. An out of 10 and an out of 12 on clip-ons is wild. Absolutely wild. All right. All of these I do suggest RCRs on again, guys. Matt Stafford out of 25. You got Jordan Love. Travion Henderson, solid auto out of 25. Omarion Hampton, not numbered. Keandre Lambert-Smith, not numbered. And the Nick Bosa, not numbered. Looks like we got moves being made in Phoenix. Smart. That's the last scheduled break of the day, guys. Go get in. There's only 8 spots left. There's literally no reason to not just fill it, and then we'll go into the autographs. I think I need some water. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. That's what we're looking at. And get these teams in. Yeah, we went from 13 to 8. And there's 9 items in your cart. Let's just fill this. Now we're down to 6, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it, Austin. Dude, I really hope a bunch of pollen is not about to start falling again because I have to keep clearing my throat. Lions. Bang. Niners for Austin. Bang. Nike. Down at 5. I know, Austin. I know. I mean, someone had to take him. At least he didn't take your Jags at all 3 of those breaks. You know what I mean? 4. I'm gonna go grab a box really quick, guys. Go some top loaders and stuff like that. I trust that you'll handle that. I mean, there's only 4. The same different numbers. Are you hanging with fellas? Are you on? We're down to 3. Boom. Looking good. Dun, 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 dun. You're not looking at the right sheet. If you're ever seeing something like that, Sean, check that number first. See how that one says S37? Because, yeah, you might see that happen a lot, and it's probably just because we're on a different sheet. We're in between, like, 6 and 7 sheets at all times. And I'll get you on there. 6, 7. Alright, we're still at 3, guys. Listen, let's just do it. I mean, do we start the auction auto set right now? When we have 3 teams left? No, I'm not the one. Like Seahawks, that one's a wild one to still be up there this late. All right, if they're not gone by the time I get these top loaders set up, we'll start on the autos. So it's our auto sets, Austin. We sign a lot of players, and we do a case set that has 4 autos in there out of the players that we do sign. There will be one bigger hit in the case than the others. But yeah, it'll be 4 autos that we went and either, well, not either, but we go and like travel, see these players, and get these cards signed. And then we give them out to you guys. I can't pin it because it's an auction break. So it's not available to pin. Like, it's not in my store anywhere like that. But what I could do is show you what... There is, first of all, let me show you this one. If you want to take a screenshot of that, that's the part of my list that doesn't scroll. But all of those names are on there. There's 65 total people. And then here's the scrolling list. So then you can see who signs. Yeah, Trevor Lawrence. Patty Mahomes signs. Patty Mahomes charges us $2,500 an auto. And we got Patty Mahomes in here. We got Josh Allen in here. He charges $550 an auto. We got Bo Nix in here, which you're never going to pull out of a Panini licensed product with his auto. So that's a good way to get Panini cards with autos. And anyone that we do sign, we are open to the public on them too, Austin. So say we were signing Trevor Lawrence, right? Like he was upcoming on a date and you pulled a Trevor Lawrence, something that you wanted signed out of one of these boxes. You would just pay for the auto and then you're picking out your auto color. If they have inscription, you can also choose to do inscription. It is an extra charge. And then when we get it done, like once we have the card, we prep it for you. We go and sit with the player to have it signed. And then when we come back, the guy that does our pre-grading, he goes back over the card, gets any fingerprints off the card from them signing it and touching it. It is sent to you ready for grading. Like in the card saver, all that good stuff. All you have to do is make your grading submission. Now, I will suggest, if you do send them into grading afterwards, pay the extra $10 through PSA and get your auto graded to you. That's how you're getting like PSA 20s, PSA 19s, 18s, stuff like that. Not yet, Austin. Just Trevor right now. All right, did we kill it? Did we do it? We did it. You guys are amazing. Anyone told you guys were amazing today? It's gonna be blind, Austin. It'll be a blind one. So there'll be 4 of those 65 will come out of there. All right. Here is your team sheet, folks. Don't you? All right, I'm gonna go grab your team sheet and then we're going. The love is mine. All right, let's do this.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Last scheduled break of the day. Break 633. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip you hitties. My favorite product to open, by the way. One of the 2. Let's pull a Color Blast and or a Genie's and or 2. You know what I mean? Any 2. I'd prefer 2 Color Blasts. All right. Let's check this out. We got 2 thickies. All thickies will be marinating until the end of the break, by the way. Do a little marinating, it tends to pop them. All right, we got Jade and Blue starting us out. Trent McDuffie for the Chiefs. Where's my Chiefs at? My gosh. Scott! Out of 189 and 8 on the print. Base. Oop. T-Law base. Floor is open for personals too, guys. If you have anything in the shop that you want to rip, this would be a good time to put it in the queue. Jordan Watkins. We got Alec Aomanor on the Pandora, not numbered for the Titans, going to DK. Base. Will Howard. Jamar Chase on the Thunderbirds, not numbered. Base. All right, Kenneth Grant. Patty Mahomes on the Thunderbirds, numbered Pandora. Going to, out of 249, 147 on the print. Going to Scott. Base. We got TJ Sanders. All right. Contours, A-Chain, and base. What's going on, Billy James? How you doing, Haley? Jade Barron. You got Saquon on the Pandora for the Eagles, not numbered. Base. What's going on, 808? Travis Hunter. Trevor Lawrence, Thunderbirds, not numbered. Base. All right, Mike Green. Dan Fouts for the Chargers on the bronze. Going to Scott Brown out of 125 and 5 on the print. Base. Yeah, the back-to-back hitties, Austin. All right. We got Gabriel. Travis Hunter on the Contours rookie. Oh, Austin, shut your eyes. Going to Rick. Close your eyes, Austin. We gotta let you know. Jack Sawyer. You got Ty Felton on the rookie Pandora for the Vikings, not numbered. Going to Lair and base. On and on. Dun, 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 dun. Money. All right, those are the two thickies. Those are going to marinate. Next. That was Ty Felton skull. On the Pandora, not numbered. All right, here we go. Torrey Horton. Micah Parsons for the Cowboys. Orange Pandora going to Brandon. At a 189, 133 on the print. Base. Yeah, I am a big fan of Pandora's skull. Big fan. Devin Neal. We've got Calais Campbell on the Pandora, not numbered for the Cardinals. Base. Tez Johnson. Ashton Genty for the Contours Raiders. Going to Rick. Base. All right, Robbie Outs. Okay, I was like, that definitely feels thick. Colston Loveland, Thunderbirds, numbered for the Bears. Out of 249, 117 on the print. Going to G. Base. Calais Campbell is the Cardinals. That is wild. Got this Dolphins jersey, though. We got Caleb Johnson. Tet McMillan on the Thunderbirds rookie for the Panthers going to G. Base. That could be, PJ. That's what I've often wondered in situations like that. Aiden, this is our last one. We're going to be working on, so Bruce comes in tonight, and you guys are doing, there will be breaks, auction breaks. But there's something specific that he's running tonight, which is the Topps Gilded. Topps Gilded he's running as his main break, and then he's going to have like some photogenic. He's going to have some series sets. We got Shamir Idike. We got A.D. Mitchell on the Pandora, not numbered for the Colts. Base. Thicky. All right, only one Thicky in that one. All right, Genty. We got Brock Purdy on the contours. Base. Harold Fannin. If there's anything in the store that you want to rip, Aiden, the floor is open as well. Arik Armstead for the Jags on the bronze. At a 125 and 16 on the print. Base. I know. Rick is eating. You know what, too? It probably helped him. He went and grabbed those Jets last second. He did the little last spot mojo, and it helped him on his other spots. RJ Harvey. Sam Darnold on the Thunderbirds, not numbered. Base. G, you have got the Ravens, Panthers, Bears. And that's what I see. Ravens, Panthers, Bears. All right, here we go. Quinshon Judkins. Carson Schweschinger on the Pandora, not numbered for the Browns, going to DK. And base. I want an SSP. Show me an SSP, Card God Heavens. Kyle Monange. Dylan frickin' Gabriel for the Browns, going to DK. Super solid auto. Not numbered, Pandy. And base. Not that I can recall off the top of my head, but we will go back over everything, Pedro. Let me just look through this stack really quick. Yeah, not yet. All right. As far as like top loaded items. All right. Third box. Everyone start tapping on that screen, putting something in the chat. Let's build this positive energy so we can get a little color blast or something. You know what I'm saying? Andres Borregalis. Xavier Watts for the Falcons. Going to Eric. Not numbered. Solid auto. Rookie auto, baby. Base. Oop, almost opened a thickie. Oh! Never need the right kind of girl for you. Alright, Trey Amos. Oh, Marion Hampton for those Chargers. Going to Scott Brown on the bronze out of 125 and 12 on the print. Can never be your woman. Can never be your woman. Can never be your woman. Alright, Mason Taylor. Bryce Young on the Pandora, not numbered for the Panthers. Going to G. And base. Dun, dun, dun. Tyleek. Travis Hunter for the Thunderbirds, not numbered. Austin! Poor Austin. Rick, you're eating on these Jags, bro. Congratulations. This is actually wild how many Jags are coming out of here. Wild. All right, Jag Besh. Justin Jefferson on the contours. Base. Gunnar Helm. Marvin Harrison. Tyrone base. I can never be your woman. We got Khalil Mullings. Tank Bigsby for the Jags. The Jags are eating, bro. And base. What's up, bro?
Hey, Sarah.
Hey, man, so, are you, did you end up being happy you didn't feel that?
What?
Dude, I'll come and talk to you in a minute. Colson Loveland. We got Travis Hunter for the Jags. Austin. Oh, man. Rick, if you don't know, I'm going to tell you. Austin came up and picked up Jags in, like, all the breaks, and he couldn't get this one because you already had him. So we had a conversation about this earlier. And so that's why you're seeing such a reaction. I've never pulled so many Jags out of one break. It's actually kind of crazy. Travis Hunter's my guy, too. That's a beaut. Base. Don't do that, Pedro. It's not good for your health. Let's see if we can't turn it around. Pedro, you might have a hit in those marinated. That is crazy. You might be in the marinated packages, Pedro. Let's see. That's why I marinate them. Oh, that's no good. That's no good, Pedrito. We got to switch things around for you. Maxwell Hairston. DeAndre Lambert Smith on the Pandora. Chargers, not numbered. Base. Luther Burden. CJ Stroud. Base. We're going to do a little call to the Car God Heaven just for you, Pedro. Just for you. And guys, if you know about it, follow along. Oh my gosh, was there not? Let me do a little call to the Car God Heavens for Pedro right here. This is my boy, all right? Well, it's for all of you guys, too. Namaste. Now, if that doesn't work, Pedro, I don't know. Let me know later tonight if you get in, if you hit something big, because that one was, it was for everyone, but you're the one that made it happen. Ted McMillan. We got Keon Coleman on the Pandora, not numbered for the Bills and base. And we got 4, of course. We've got 4 thickies. Yeah, he did hit it, Fred Taylor. All right. Come on. Give us some nasty RPA here. We should at least have 1. All right. Will Johnson. Oh, we're right way out this time. Mason Taylor for the rookie phenom. Going to the Jets. And Rick out of 299. Last on frickin' print, Rick. Very cool. And base. All right, Torrey Horton. Oh, it's a bronze. It's a bronze. Ashton Genty, baby. I still got it. RPA 2-color patch on the bronzy boy. That's neat. That's neat. Rick. Out of 199, 125 on the print. Rick is eating. Say it with me. Rick is eating. That is a view. I suggest an RCR on that, Rick. Ashton Genty loves me. The man loves me. Here we go. Ollie Gordon. We got Dylan Gabriel on the rookie phenom at a $6.99. $3.89 on the print. DK. Base. Last. Okay, here you go, Rick. So all you gotta do is, and it's cool because it's Sunday, so you'll know by tomorrow what your card would pre-grade at, and your auto. It's at the bottom of the screen for you. All you gotta do is grab that, and I'll take care of the rest. What up? Got Curtis Rourke. Rookie phenom, Jalen Noel. Number to 299, 103 on the print. And base. So yeah, and then Rick, I'm not sure if you're super new to us or not, but we have a Discord as well. And if you get on our Discord, all of the all the grading, the pre-grading gets posted in there, so you would know without even having to ask anybody before your package even. I do not believe so. I don't have it in surprise or anything. All right, guys, that does it for the break. Pedro, listen. I'm thinking about you, man. I'm thinking about you. Huh? Only in surprise set, so it doesn't have to be. So there's one in the surprise set, but he's got multiple different things. One box. Yep, no problem. You're very welcome, Rick. So yeah, on Discord, guys, listen, if anybody wants to get a part of the Discord, there is a ton of benefit over there. You're going to like all of our checklists for the products are over there. You guys can go and freely look at a very organized checklist for any product that we run. You'll be able to see hits get posted. So if like you're trying to follow a case and waiting for a hit to be hit, you can go in there and we always post them. Yeah, the ladder, Chase. And you get to talk to the hosts on there. You get to talk to other community members on there. All kinds of stuff. You get new information. But if you guys want to check that out, it is super easy. You just go to blacktie.live. And once that pops up on the very top of the screen, it'll say, join our Discord. How you doing, Chase? Happy Easter. All right, let's go over the hitties. I'm going to count how many Jags we got in the hitties, bro. We got Travis Hunter, Colson Loveland, Tet, Ty, Keandre, Alec Aomanor, Travis Hunter, Ashton Genty, Eric Armstead, Micah Parsons, Dan Fouts, Trent McDuffie, and Patty Mahomes. All right, 3 rookie phenoms, Dylan Gabriel, Jalen Noel, Mason Taylor, Amarian Hampton on the bronze for the Chargers. I do suggest an RCR there, too. I definitely suggest one on the Genty. We already took care of that. That's how good I did at suggesting. Then, these two. Xavier Watts, Dylan Gabriel, and Carson Schwestinger. I think that was just supposed to be in here. These boys. They are solid autos. Yeah, 4 total, Austin. And 3 of them were Travis Hunters. That's my boy. You got basically every insert you could, Rick. That's what's up. Congratulations, Rick. You ate. That was very nice. So, Austin, the value of these boxes are normally $300. So, if you were to buy these in the shop, which you can, you would be paying $300 per auto or per box. But they range all the way from like $2,500. Well, I'd have to say probably $3,000 and down. Our top auto is Patty Mahomes. He charges us $2,500 an auto. And some of them we could be all the way down to like, I think the lowest that I've ever been for a signing, it was like still over 100. No, that's not true. 60, I think, is the cheapest I've ever seen someone charge us to sign. But yeah, the biggest opportunity that you got in there now is that we got Patty Mahomes in this set now. So you got Josh Allen, Patty Mahomes, and then another big player that you're looking for here is Bo Nix, which you obviously can't find him in Panini Product signing. So that was kind of a huge move. I was like taken aback that we even were able to make that happen. But those are going to be your top names. I'm going to give you guys the scrolling list while I take a bathroom break really quick so you can see most of the people. That doesn't show you everybody. This list right here will not scroll, so you have all those extra names too if you want to take a screenshot. Then I'll keep the scrolling list scrolling while I go to the bathroom. And then I get back and we're going. There's gonna be one in each box, yep. Sammy Sosa, yeah, he's actually a pleasure. Him and Terry Bradshaw. I think they're the two that have the most fun at signing events. They will get done with their signing and still come back the rest of the weekend just to hang out. They're pretty cool. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be back so fast. Alright, are we ready? Dude, Gunnar Henderson is my second most pulled. Ellie is my first most pulled. And I do pull a lot of Amon-Ra as well. Watch out. Mayflowers, I actually don't pull him a lot, but I know a lot of people, like, people say that he's like a no nonsense, like, Zay comes out all the time. But I've actually not pulled a lot of him myself. Austin, I can promise you're never gonna pull a piece of paper out of here with an auto on it. Of course they're cards. You silly. Yeah, everything is cards. Everything is authenticated or graded with authentication. Okay, here is... I think I'll start out with the... we're going to start out here, but we'll go back and forth with the scrolling list. Oh, goodness. All right. 20-second auctions, and then hopefully we can get down to 15-second auctions and make it roll, you know what I'm saying? Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. And honestly, guys, this top 18 over here on the right-hand side, I believe Ellie De La Cruz should be on that list, Gunnar Henderson should be on that list, and SGA should be on that original top list, in my opinion. All right, we got Andre Rison off the board to start us out. Next one is live at $1. We got Clapton in the lead with the max bid. He's a smart cookie. Austin taking it. Ooh, good one. Justin Herbert off the board. Next one's live at $1. Gandalf in the lead at $3. Wake up, my friends. Your average is at 35. If you're under 30, you're doing incredible. Nothing. Got Austin coming in hot. Mike Singletary off the board. Next one is live at $1.
Oh boy.
Gandalf coming in hot. Clapton said, hold my drink. About which part, Austin? Where's the confusion, my friend? Because between me and the chat, I know we can help you out. I know we can help you out, y'all. Fine. You know what might actually help you if you got a view of it, Austin? Go, listen, take a quick second. Go over to BlackTie.live. Put that in your Google search bar. I'm telling you. Go and check it out. You're going to see an autograph section, and then you'll see examples and stuff. You know what I mean? Dude, Lopez, that's a beautiful hit, brah. You know how much I would love to pull a Saquon Barkley out of here? Do you actually know how much I would love to pull a Saquon Barkley out of that? So instead of an entire team, Chase, it's just going to be one name. So out of everybody, there will be 4 winners at the end. Oh, Lopez, you got trading possibilities out in the chat. Your guys' average is 35. If you're under 30, you're doing great. You're doing great. All right, we got Giannis off the board. Let's go, Kenneth. Let's go. We take that. Who knows about Milli Vanilli, bro? Who knows? Because I'm personally curious. Did anybody else have any favorite songs by Milli Vanilli, or was this it? Girl, I'm gonna miss you. You know what I mean? We got Baker Mayfield off of the board. Next one's live. At $1. Yeah, let us know if that's making sense for you, Austin. I want to make sure you get it. We're here to help. In the club, we all fam. You know what I'm saying? We got Clap in here just stealing spots. You just eat lever. Yeah. I mean, great pickup, Clap. Great pickup. If you guys are under $30 right now, you're doing great. And I will let you know if the average changes as well. All right, a little Gunnar Henderson off the board. That's nicely done. We're live. Gunnar Henderson has come out for me like the last 3 times I've done this break, so that's good. Around your pretty little finger. Derrick Henry. I just pulled a nasty Derrick Henry yesterday. Nice pickup. Oh, did you really, Big Willie? That's freaking what's up, bro. Exactly, Austin. You got it. You got it. Big Willie style. Taking it. Feel like I'm gonna miss you. Devontae Adams off of the board. Next one's live at $1. I'm telling you, the people love him. The people love him. What's going on, Super Shots? Good to see you. We got Big Willie and Super. They're going boom, 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 boom. I want it. No, I want it. I want it. No, I want it. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, that freaking Derrick Henry yesterday, Gandalf, that was disgusting, wasn't it? That was so cool. Once I saw 2018, I was like, no, no. That thing was a dope card. It's going amazing, Super Shots. How was your Easter? Happy Easter. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You know what I'm saying? Average still holding strong at 35 right now. If you guys are underneath that, you're doing incredible. Incredibly. We got Luther Burden III off of the board. He's a newer signer. I've never got to sit with Luther, but I would love to. Dude, that was awesome. That was a great card. And I was not expecting it by any means. Like, that was like the last thing I was expecting to pull out of there. I bet that one hurt coming out of the inventory to put in there. On the single side, you know what I mean? That had to have been one of their cooler ones. Monra, one of my favorites. Off the board, next one's live at $1. Gandalf in the lead at $1. Wake up, everybody. We got Saquon trading options in the chat. If you're interested in trading, that is Lopez. We got Terry Bradshaw off the board. Next one's live at $1. Big Willie style. Coming in for a steal. And a quite average down. Are you guys chasing Terry Bradshaw? Is that what was happening? Is that what was happening? As soon as you slept. There we go, Willie, taking the Patty Mahomes spot. Next one is live at $1. Yep. That's the thing. They can come off at any time. We are live, everybody. Wake up. Clap in the lead at 15. Ooh, Willie with a last 0.25 second snipe right there. All right, Allen Iverson is off the board. Next one is live. Look down on. We got hot coming in hot. Your average only went down $1 with Patty Mahomes off the board, guys. We're now at $34. Just take some time for your of the ride. SGA off the board. Next one's live at $1. We like that. We like that. Okay. It's not gonna take us long, Big Willie. It's gonna definitely. I would say probably like 7:45 to 7:55, if even. If even. I think probably closer to 7:45. We got Joe Montana off of the board. Next one is live at $1. Be alright. Everything will be alright. Big Willie coming in hot again. Again, you guys, your average is at 34. Alright, alright. Jonathan Taylor, out of here. Next one's live at $1. So don't mind that timer, guys. Drew Brees off the board. Next one's live at $1. And I'll put you in the middle of the ride. All right, Zay Flowers off the board. Good chance you're gonna hit. Next one's live at $1. All right, Kyle Pitts off the board. Next one's live. That does sweeten up the remaining spots. No worries, Willie. No worries. We got Nate coming in hot. Max Biz will change your life here. All right, Keon Coleman is off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, what we got for you, Gandalf? You got Jaden Reed off the board. Next one's live at $1. He's the other one, like for PSA 20s, I pulled a couple for him too. But most of the time, if I'm pulling those, it's Jordan Love. We got Clap and the lead at 2. Our bids are live, my friends. We are live. All right, Matthew Golden's off the board. Next one's live at $1. He's my mom. All right, Dirk off the board. Next one's live at $1. What's going on, Mike? How are you? We got Barry Sanders out of here. Next one's live at $1. Last time I went and sat with Bo, it was, I think, 165. Either 155 or 165. I haven't been on that side in a minute. Let me see if we have him on our upcoming, because if we do, I can tell you what it would be. Andre V off the board. Next one's live at $1. We sign him pretty often. You asking about Jackson? Or are we asking about Bo Nix? Bo Nix, I'm not positive of, if that's who you're asking about. Yeah, Bo Jackson or Bo Nix? Bo Nix off the board. Look at all we gotta do is say his name and he fell off. Next one's live at $1. Yeah, I don't know how much he paid, how much he charged, because he signed with us after I was over on this side, so I wasn't a part of that. Did anybody in here get a Bo Nix auto? Can you tell him how much you paid, if so? All right, next one's live at $1. I like what you did there, Austin. Smart. Smart. Oh, no, you're good. No worries. And I can't even remember if... I'm pretty sure we did have him, like, on Elite where you could see his price. But there are certain things that we can't do. Like, we can't... Like, normally we can take video and, like, you know, content when we are doing signings. We cannot do that with him because technically he signs with, you know, he doesn't sign outside of Fanatics. I would, if I had to guess, I would think probably like in the 300 range. And then what will normally happen is like, say he has like a big season next year or wins some kind of title. Normally there will be like, the next time we see him, he'll be charging like $20 or $30 more in auto. Like Josh Allen. So here's an example on that. Josh Allen was 370 or 375, yeah. And then when he got his MVP title, he went to 550, like that. We got Rob Gronkowski off the board. Next one's live at $1. But yeah, on Elite, Austin, you can check out anything over there. Like right now, we've got a bunch of private signings coming up, but it gives the actual price per auto. All right, Jordan Love off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got Austin in the lead at 13. Your guys' average is at 33 right now. All right, LaDainian Tomlinson off the board. Next one's live at $1. In the lead at 14 and a steal. Austin said, I'll throw in another. And he got it. All right, guys, here we go. Rerun. Pay attention to rerun spots because they tend to fall very nicely off the board. Very nicely off the board. A majority of the time. We got Gandalf in the lead at 5 right now. On a Mojo rerun spot. All right, Chase Brown off the board. Next one's live at $1. What a fucking classy, bro. You guys are in for a treat. We got trading opportunities in the chat. All right, Brock Bowers off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got Clap in the lead at 14. Ooh, Mile High with a last second snipe. Last second. I didn't even think that would have been able to go through, so last second. All right, Jared Goff off the board. Next one's live at $1. Na-na-na-na-na-na. If they hit all 4, then they hit all 4. Then they need to go and get a scratch ticket from the gas station. Stat. Straight facts. I did, I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before, but someone did hit 2 out of the 4. All right, Tyler taking Addison. Next one is live at about... Super Shots is back in the building. Sammy Sosa off the board. Next one's live at $1. Danny in the lead at 14, snagging him. Let's go. Larry is dope. You might have a trading opportunity on Sosa Super Shots. That's what's up, Super Shots. That sounds like a good night. That sounds like a great start to the weekend or middle of your weekend, bro. We're a good time over here. We're a pretty good time over here. I know. I am a personal fan of Larry Bird, Austin. I would love to pull a Larry Bird auto for somebody. Super Shots, we gotta switch that up for you, my friend. We gotta change this. Chris Olave off of the board. Next one is live at $1. Oh, really? I appreciate that, Super. That is very nice. You are a pleasure. I know I've told you that before. You're a pleasure in here. Thank you. Thank you. I should be thanking you, my dude. That's what's up. It always makes a difference when, like, people say something. You know what I mean? How would people know? How would people know? The experience, if you don't know the experience, you know? All right, we've got Lad McConkey is now off the board. And your next one is super live. I'm big on that too. Like if I go to a place, but I did restaurant management for, 15 years. So, like, I get it. You know what I mean? So it's like if I go somewhere and I feel like someone needs to be said something about, especially in a positive way, I like to do that myself. Dun, 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 dun. We got Mike Evans off the board. And your next one is super live. Exactly, dude. And like this community is amazing. This is, I mean, listen, when I'm like, hey, gotta go to work, Like, people are like, oh man, that sucks, you gotta go to work. I'm like, no, bro. This is the best part of my day. This is the absolute best part of my day. I think that I could be strong. Oh, oh. There we go. Taking Justin Jefferson off the board. He's very well known for giving us Gem 10 autos. Next one's live at $1. Who has Evans? Evans is. Call me. Call me on my cell phone. Call me when you need my love. Da, 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 da. You know what I mean? Am I not going to Fanatics Fest?
See you, Sarah.
Bye, Knox.
Have a good
Happy Easter. I was at last Fanatics Fest. So listen, I would be surprised if I wasn't there because before I was in this seat, that's what I did. I went out of town 3 times a week to every event, every card show that we could possibly go to. And I run that. You know what I mean? Like, I manage the entire setup, takedown, all that. You get me? You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I was at Fanatics Fest. We were here. It was us. It was us. He said, I wish you were coming to up for Fanatic Fest. I'm like, am I not? Like, I am the person that goes to those things. Girl that you thought you could be. All right. Hawk taking Michael Penix. Next one's live at $1.
Was Bruce in character for? Why do I have to be in character?
We're going to find out.
What do you mean? what do you mean?
I told you guys were in for a real treat.
Why would I be in character? What does that even mean?
It's a cotton candy treat.
What does that even mean?
It's a cotton candy treat. It's like, actually, it kind of reminds me of taffy. Like that really good, you know, the soft kind. Yeah. Drake London out of here. Next one's live at $1.
Nice Easter fit. Thank you all.
I didn't even think about that.
Everyone just thinks I'm here to do some gimmick.
I didn't even think about that, Austin.
Everyone's over here assuming that I'm doing some gimmick. Now, did I write a sermon about the card gods tonight? Maybe. Am I going to be preaching to my congregation all night tonight? Maybe.
I am definitely getting sleep on Tuesday. I promise, guys. Dude, you know what I did earlier, bro? I had to turn one thing into auctions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did that. Well, they did it. And then I was like, couldn't figure out why I couldn't run them. I wasn't on the one that was ready to be ran. I was just on one that has already sold. And I'm like, what does it mean? Why is it? I'm like, what does it mean when this auction's done? Then I can run it. What are you talking about? Like, Chris came in here. Thank gosh he came in here before I pressed send.
So I did get to break out the watch today. It's always a good day when you get to break out the watch that I've worn 4 times.
Have you had it your whole life?
I've had it since I started working here.
Oh, okay.
It was one of my gifts to myself for W.
Nice.
That's the
Thing is, you made me get out of character.
Appreciate it. Guys, there's nothing on my wrist. Actually.
Oh my god. I do so well, and then all of a sudden I just, you know what I mean? I remember when they wouldn't even let me in the TikTok room.
Missy yesterday said in chat YTF, and then I was like, why though? And I was like, damn it. I was just reading chat.
Then you followed it up with a MFer, and then SHIT. You know what I mean? Ah! Now you're just feel like the grandma that called all the kids' names but the one she's trying to get a hold of. Michael, Jeffrey, Samantha! Ah!
I do that with my kids. I'll say one Dodger's name, the other one, then like the dog, and then like the name.
Yeah. My grandma used to get so mad at that dude by like the third one. It was a pop-off. Yeah! You know what I mean? Like, oh gosh, grandma, calm down. Grams, bro, are you good? Guys, I just want to mention here, you should be focusing on that top spot. The fact that we're this far in, and he's still there, and he is our #2 most valuable player in this. Shoot. Shoot. Wake up! He charges us $550 per auto. Not to mention the card he's signing. You know what I mean?
I'm just putting.
Yeah. I didn't go pick a river rock up and have him sign it. Alright? We took... You know what I am going to have him sign, though? I've had this card for a while. It's a SGC 95. The Masquerade for him. I've never seen, out of all the singles I've done, I've never seen another Masquerade card. No, I guess, I don't know how rare they are, but they have to be, because I've never seen one. Besides that one that I bought. And that one I bought from a guy, dude, super random. I was just in a random room one night. Guy didn't even have it on the table. And then he was like, but he only had small stuff, so I was looking for bigger stuff. I don't even normally do that in people. You know what I mean? He's like, I'll sell this to you. He's like, but it's my baby, and I got him to sell it to me. I never once put it out in a case, like, to sell it or anything like that. And my brother saw it the other day, and he's like, oh my god. Whoa. And I'm like, no. I will make that decision. You know what I'm saying?
I feel that.
It's pretty sick, though. Have you seen a Masquerade card? So it's when COVID was. They're wearing masks.
Yeah. Actually, I have, because Herbert has one.
Yeah. But yeah, for as many cards that I've seen, how many singles, like tables, and dude, I've seen too many cards. Never seen another Masquerade. That would definitely probably be a pop one. If I got it signed. You know what I mean? Next one's live! If you guys are looking to trade, this would be a good time to start talking. You guys really should be paying attention here. I don't know how we're not higher when we got our top 2 most valuable players still alive and very little chances for him to fall off. Deion Sanders off the board. Next one's alive. Add $1. I like Deion because you can get some older stuff or you can get some modern stuff with his auto. We got Mad Money Mike in the lead at 18. I really wish we still had our Britney Spears buttons because this dude Toxic, every time he comes in, I just want to play the Toxic one. Toxic. McCarthy's off the board. Next one's live. Tonight. Last 10. Dude, Austin's been cracking me up, bro. What does that actually mean, though? Can you go into detail? Because gently used.
Yeah, following gently used with 2 kids.
Yeah.
That's the part I'm trying to...
Following it up with 2 kids. Oh, man.
Gently used equals new to you. Oh, okay. I got it. Right.
Next one's live. Guys, are we seeing what I'm seeing? Are we looking at the same right-hand side of the screen here? I mean, are we? I would like to chase the guy that has a $550 auto. We could take him that, and he would still charge us $550 to ride on it. You know what I'm saying?
They didn't flirt with me on my cup today.
And I am also saying that if we are going to pay $550 for an auto, we're not going to put it on a rinky-dink card either. You know what I'm saying? No rinky-dinking.
Order failed, let's go.
This is a rerun spot, by the way. Ooh. Love is like toxic.
Could we get Josh Allen to sign Austin's wife? That'd also be $550.
That's wild. Toxic, I am so sorry. But he did take one for the team. Justin Fields is off the board.
Toxic said we take it, so Toxic was okay with it.
Listen, what I will tell you, dude, if you're a Fields fan, Toxic, I could show you heaven. I could show you heaven when it comes to Fields autos. And Karam, I wasn't saying anybody was rinky dink. I was saying when we pay for big autos, we're not going to use a rinky dink card to sign it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to pull Patty Mahomes. I just want to know, what is it? What is it? Allie De La Cruz, you got a big chance of getting a card through me for Allie.
Toxic being toxic, man.
Loving like toxic.
Pretty sure Rinky Dink played for the Oakland. Yeah, he was their short baseman.
There's a Rinky. Oh.
The A's had like so many.
Ah!
The A's had so many just like crazy player names. Like my favorite is Rolly Finger. What a silly name to have, Rolly Finger.
I've read some weird names. And I was like, I read some names where I was like, did your parents want kids? I've heard some names like that.
I've had some where it's like your parents must have not had a good time. Like, there's this guy that I know, Matt.
Mm-hmm. You're so stupid, dude. He gets me every time. Dude, the amount of gullible I am, I just take you seriously, and you don't even deserve it.
I stopped writing it on the seal.
You what?
I stopped writing gullible on the seal.
Yeah. Haha. Did I put Miles in here? I'm telling you, I
just gotta get their attention somehow. Fire for Addison. I don't feel like it.
I can't remember the last time I was this drained. Maybe when I moved to Florida. When I packed up my whole house. Yeah. Well, it's tougher when I'm doing it after shift, sleeping like 3 hours, and then like, you know what I mean? And then I had a situation on Car Shop the other day where I didn't know I had a whole other case to run. It ended up being past my shift. So
I was wondering, I ended my shift and you were
Mhm.
still going, and I was like,
I didn't realize until 9:30 that there was a second one. It wasn't on Elite, wasn't in TikTok Shop. The only place it was at Sell, so it never even got pulled for product. I barely got lucky enough that someone had a key here for me to go get it out of the other room. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, I wasn't just gonna not do it. Ellie, you were looking at Josh. Guys, this is crazy. Are we seeing what I'm seeing here?
Rose, I can clean. Got my beard trimmed.
And we can get down.
You guys ready to rip some baseball tonight?
All right, Farm and Addison are changing. I was watching you guys. I just didn't see anything concrete, so I wasn't like, you know what I mean, getting in the middle of it. I got you though. All right, this is insanity.
Toxic needs Josh Allen to possibly break. Toxic's fine. I promise you that.
All right, guys, this is it.
Bruce, I'm at 100. Oh, that's.
Dude, Kyle, what do you do, bro?
He works at a if I remember correctly, it's like
I was gonna say, I think I just talked to him yesterday, or maybe it was the day before, and he was at 80 something.
yeah.
Dang, dude.
Working,
More
working,
power
they're-
to you.
They're understaffed.
More power to you. That's not the easiest job whatsoever.
Bruce, you look play.
Guys, 33.3% chance of hitting your number 2 most valuable player out of this entire product after 62 auctions. Think about that.
Numbers don't lie. They spelled disaster for you at Backlash. What was it? It wasn't Backlash. What was it?
Dude, the craziest trade I've ever seen today. And were you able to print pages yesterday at all?
I didn't.
Yeah.
Whenever I
There you go.
whenever I do my own.
Oh, I got you. Because, yeah, the toner thing was gone.
Yeah.
All right, guys. It's going to be between Lawrence and Sangoon.
If you hit Lawrence, I know someone with a
I wish I
Japanese
could've-
wife that'll
Dude.
trade.
I traded. And I'm telling you, it wasn't like a low bid auction, right? Traded Browns, Giants, and 4 other decent teams for the Lions. Toxic. Is that wild?
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
I mean, I just wish I would have pulled him a banger lion. That's all. You know what I mean? Here we go. T-Law did have, dude, he's been looking for T-Law all day. Or this whole time. Here we go. This is for Trevor Lawrence.
There was a guy on the side of the road while I was driving to work today. He was walking on the sidewalk and had the most bootleg Travis Hunter jersey I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, probably because the flea market's right there. Because I went there just for the first time. They got a lot of stuff.
I saw the most bootleg. I didn't even realize it was Travis Hunter at first.
Have you been to that flea market? Because I
They
think
got a pickleball court inside of it.
I don't know if I've seen that or not. But I don't know if I walked the whole thing either, you know what I mean?
All right, Toxic, what do you want? Austin, you know what he wants.
Oh yeah, I gotta do this trade. Ah,
Far for Addison. Got you.
far for out, thank you. Oh.
I think Diori. Yeah. He's
Fabre.
weird. Fabre.
I actually, I like it pronounced that way a little bit. Who's getting right now? Okay, thank you. I'm telling you, my brain ain't working. It's not working at 100%. It's working.
I didn't even realize. I think you texted me about it. I didn't even like.
Well, it wasn't planned, so that's why it's kind of crappy. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was. It's been rough. It probably wouldn't have been so bad if it was planned because I would have had a lot of stuff done before. It's always more than you think, too. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, we're good. But, like, the last 3 nights I get off, and I've been up until 6 a.m. Just boom, 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 boom. And then I sleep until 10, and then I get up at 10, and boom, 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 and then I come here. You know what I mean? So, but it's like, yeah, if I sit and I look at the wall too long, it starts changing colors.
Yep. I love my kids, but I'm ready for them to go back to school.
Are they still on spring break?
Yeah, and then next week we've got Monday and Friday off for some reason. Day 3. Of that point.
Yeah.
Those 3 days are easy.
I can't even print. All right, there's your listy list. Yeah, so I've been trying to have it not affect at all. You know what I mean? But dude, then that one, I ended up being almost till 4 a.m. that day. You know what I mean? I was like, huh. It was bad.
I had a night recently. The night when I was finishing on my side work and Bryant walked.
Yeah, you know which I run into Bryant all the time, like at least 3 times a month.
And then of course Bryant's here, so I gotta talk to him.
I know, right?
Well,
you never get
You
home.
can't just leave.
I know, because he's so talkable. Let's do this.
Let's rip.
Guys, let's rip! It's gonna be the last break of the day for me. And then you guys got Brucey Boy here taking over.
Hello.
Taking names. Ripping hitties. Don't stress out, Austin. It's not good for your health. And Austin, also, never feel like you can't just be in here to be in here. You know what I mean? We're always chilling, bruh. First one. PSA 19. 2024 finest. Ellie De La Cruz. It wouldn't be a break if I wasn't pulling an Ellie De La Cruz, baby. On the blue ink rookie die cut. Let's freaking go. Josh. Listen, I pull more Ellie than any other player. So, if you see me run another one, that would be a good chance to get in. I don't know if it's the same for everybody, but I pull a lot of Ellie. We got an auto 10. 2024 Prism. Bo Nix on the collar match. Orange on orange on orange. That's disgusting. Big Willie style. Woo! Let's go. We take. Like you did before. It is nice, isn't it? All right. Brock Bowers. I thought it was going to be Bo Jackson. Brock Bowers. Very nice auto right there, baby. On the silver. Let's go. It's Ty. You got one of those the other day too, Mile? Let's go. I love the orange on orange. I like when they color match it. Come on, Toxic. Let's see what we can get for you. Let's just do a little calls to the card god heavens really quick. Because this should be the hit here. This should be the hit. Oh, it's not marked. Maybe it's not the hit. I would think that the Bo Nix was the hit. But normally one of these are different. I think I know exactly what this is. Anybody else? I think... Whoa, there's two. Mike Evans! A rookie! That's disgusting on the X Factor! That's exactly who I thought it was. That's exactly who I thought it was. That's a nice one. Call me on my cell phone. Call me when you need a hitty. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, here we go. I appreciate you guys getting in. Let me go over these hits again. No, Austin, don't punch holes, bro. All right, we got Bonix, Ellie, Brock, and Mike Evans. Congratulations, my winners. Let me get these tagged for you right quick. Next time, hopefully we can hit you something nasty, Austin. And toxic. And toxic. I appreciate you guys. I actually had a great day with you guys today. Not that I don't normally have a great day with you guys, but very chill. I felt like there was a lot of good just conversation in general. Sometimes you just come in here and you're just running options and people don't want to talk. So I like that everybody was talking, chilling, vibing today.
We're in Florida, Austin. Tampa, Florida.
Little Tampa. Yeah, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter how much I do. I feel like this place gets cluttered. So
This is the clip-on range. $10, and it can upgrade all the way up to a $3,000 card talk. You know, these past couple of days, Toxic, where we've been ripping the Black Label cufflinks in those big breaks. It can go all the way up to that, and then that's got a ceiling of $3,000.
dude, in general, guys, anything that you see, in my opinion, anything that you see as far as breaks being ran with clip-ons, you need to get yourself in. They have been hot. Yeah, of course. There you go, Big Willie. It should be Bruce's intro song. 30 are coming.
Been 2 days with you guys for big hits. Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright. Alright, friends. Damn, I look good today, don't I? I look good today, don't I? I feel like I look good.
Tell me this is not gum.
What?
Is that gum?
I don't know.
Smells like gum. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to smell it, but it's just so gummy.
Give that clip on to the person who bought that player last.
Give that clip okay, so he's saying that you got a clip on, and whoever it gets pulled for, he wants it to go to the whoever it goes to in the last break.
What if it's not something?
That is true. It might not be somebody in that last break because it was an auto break. Point Bruce.
And I'll definitely rip it. And it's me? Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a number 1 through 7, Toxic.
That was smart.
3, that's my number.
Let's go, Toxic.
See? That's very not toxic of you.
Yeah, that was very cool.
I have to change your name to non-toxic. Isaac Tesla on the flex to 199, and that is not a member of the auto break. That is sick, though. Sick card for Toxic.
Oh, and this, I think, is gonna stay here.
Okay. Okay.
Dude, I got a headache today. Actually, DoorDash Tylenol. I've been getting those migraines done.
Yeah.
I took one, got a little bit better. I took another one that really was getting bad again, and it still hurts. Yeah.
I haven't used Tylenol in a while.
Well, I don't really either, but
Since the government told me that's why I'm autistic.
the last week one night I had in here, my last 4 hours was just up and basically throat because head hurts bad.
Yeah.
Like it, nauseous and I keep that Tylenol in here, honestly. Anyone needs it.
Okay. Missy says, how many milligrams of Tylenol?
500 milligrams.
500 mg.
I was thinking about taking 2 at first. I was like, no, not bad yet. Now.
We're running. You guys are wild, bro.
Sarah touched Tylenol. Yeah, so Missy, I get only migraines, it seems like. So when I started getting one today, I don't have the time to mess around. So I had to get some Tylenol today. But yeah, they've been getting really, really bad. I don't know if it's the season change or what. That's pretty sick.
Yeah. What's the floor and ceiling on those clip-ons? Floor is 10. Ceiling is all the way up to a $3,000 card. If I buy one now, you rip it and send it with my bonus. Yes. Absolutely will.
Alright guys, I had a fantastic time today. I will see you tomorrow, but not over here. I'm going to see you over on the card shop. I don't know what we're doing, but we're going to do something fun. Alright, have a beautiful night.
Everyone say bye, Sarah. Bye, Sarah.
Have a good one.
You too. Just got into football cards a few weeks ago. Let's go. Got about 1,200 in the last 2 weeks. I need to slow down. I mean, I get that. I get that. Do I pick a number for the clip-ons? Yes, you do. I've got 6 right now. Give me a number 1 through 6, Willie. A number 1 through 6. I'll make your label right now. Four. All right. All right, Willie. Let's see what we got, brother. Got a rookie. Cam Scattaboo on the rookie patch, dude. Number to 99. Let's go. Great pickup, brother. All right. What's up, Max? Look fresh in the bow tie. I appreciate you. Miss, you had to learn how to do a bow tie today to make sure I look good today, you know? She's over here looking up how to tie a bow tie. How to plug 2 clip-ons? All right. Well, I guess we're ripping clip-ons at the beginning of tonight. And then after that, we've got some baseball. You guys want some baseball? Doot, doot, doot. You'll send that with my Bo Nix? Yes. Yes, I am sending everything the same day. So whatever you buy today is getting shipped today. You show that Scattaboo card again? Yes. Absolutely, my Rockies actually won today. Let's go, Rockies. There's the Scattaboo. Rockies beating the Phillies today. My Red Sox being absolutely useless as always. Love a good Red Sox loss. It's so good for morale. It just makes me feel so good as a Red Sox fan to know that my team just loses always. It just feels so good, you know? We know what payment went through. Yep, Sam, you are good, my friend. Let me get your stuff. Good night, little baby. Good night, little baby. Love when the Twins lose 1 game closer to new owners with every loss. I mean, that's a good way to look at it. The problem is Craig Breslow is never going to sell the team, no matter what. All right, I've got 5. Sam, give me 2 numbers 1 through 5. Gotta have your team under 200 batting average, then we'll talk. I honestly think the Red Sox are there. Look. Right around there. Right around there, yeah. Oh, gorgeous. Alex, what's up, brother? How you doing? Happy Easter to you, my friend. Alex, you like my watch? You guys like my watch? Isn't it pretty? I have such a pretty watch, and I've worn it like 3 times in my life. It's cute. Thanks. It matches my pink suit, you know, because it's pink. Kind of pink. I want to get my Camry painted like this. That's what I want. All right, Sam, these are your clip-ons. Maybe we can hit an upgrade. 2023 Select. Sidney Brown rookie die-cut zebra PSA 10. What? How about a PSA 10 die-cut zebra? Wow. All right. Got another slab. So no upgrade yet. 2024 Select. Jaden Daniels, red and blue shock, PSA 9. All right, on the concourse. Only rip these when you're opening, by the way. My friend, I appreciate you for that. Hey. I love being able to rip cards for you guys. I love being able to rip cards for you guys. It is an absolute blessing that I get to do this. I appreciate the trust and you guys put in me. Be able to rip these cards for you. By the way, would the Easter egg paint job be worth more than the Camry? Yeah, probably. Probably. Misty and I were talking about trading my car in. And so she put my information in, and I think it was Carvana. And like they'll buy anything, right? Carvana will buy literally anything. I think they offered me like $2K for a trade. I think they offer that. I think they offer more than that for cars that don't run. So I think that tells you everything. Appreciate the rip as always, brother. I hope everyone's having a great holiday. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great Easter. I hope you have an incredible rest of your weekend and an incredible beginning of your week. Alright. I gotta rip some baseball. Where are my baseball people at? As I watch the Yankees lose. Right here. Let's go, Rhino. Let's go. We have a variety of choices. No. You're ripping 2 half cases of Gilded. Topps Gilded. I've not ripped this yet, but I did just watch a video about it. These cards look pretty nuts. It's like if Chrome got a facelift. Oh boy? Is that a good oh boy? Is that an excited oh boy? I don't know. I can't tell over the internet. All right. Did I hit anything for the BlackTie auto? I'm not sure. Oh my. Dispatcher, what's up, friend? How you doing tonight? Let's see if I can mess with like force perspective. That's pretty good. I think that looks really good, right? Let's just say if you hit it covers. All right. All right. Good to know. Good to know. I know that this is going to be 10 cards. So this is very much I was told that this is very much like flawless, but like in a different way. Any chance you can check to see if I hit on 631? What was 631 and who did you have? It's both boxes, so it's going to be 10 cards total because each box is McGonagall in here. No. Silhouette, I had Chiefs. Oh. I don't know. That is in the other room. I can check. So we do have our live stream up. Devin, you can check with the live stream. It's at BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD on YouTube. And you'll be able to watch that break back. I wasn't here, so I'm not sure. And Sarah's already locked those cards up. All right. Dude, with this light, I'm washed the hell out. Holy crap. All right. So these are your top spots that we got right here. Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz, Hiroki Sasaki. I really hope that I believe in him to pull his season around, but he needs a little bit more confidence than he's currently got. Just straightforward with you. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. You got Ken Griffey Jr. up here. Bobby Witt's nuts. Aaron Judge. James Wood. Nationals. Did Nationals end up losing? Nationals fought hard today. Yeah, they ended up losing, but they fought hard. So you've got a lot of really good opportunities here in this break. This is like Topps Chrome if Topps Chrome was way better than Topps Chrome. And then they have right here one gold etch Chrome auto per box. That's going to be like a very big collector's card. Oh, no, I'm sorry. The gold framed auto is the very big collector's card. These things look sick. All right, so that is a huge hit right there. And then this is a gold etch chrome. So that's going to look like your regular Topps Chrome card, but in a special parallel that you can only get through Gilded. So that's what we're looking at here. Apparently in the offseason, Hiroki made changes in his pitching, and it didn't help. I watched him pitch all game today, and he looked like he was 5 seconds away from just crying. And, like, I feel so bad, man. I want him to do I want him to do well. I love rooting for pretty much everybody, and it was just hard to watch, man. I think that he can definitely pull it back because he is a professional and he's naturally very gifted. But it's just, he's just got to have that confidence, you know? Just got to have that confidence. All right, friends. Just know that at any point, these spots can go nuclear, okay? Just know that at any point, these spots can go nuclear. We're going to get this thing rocking and rolling here. Post about this. we go. That should work. Boom. All right. So we're going to be doing surprise set player break. Just letting you know the Shohei Ohtani spot. Shohei is that dude. Shohei is definitely that dude. And any of his cards from this are going to go nuclear. So you absolutely want that spot, especially his autos. But we're going to get this thing rocking and rolling here. First half of the case of Gilded. That's going to be 2 boxes. Starting on a player break. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go! First spot. Dude, Shohei could go... Shohei bats first. He could definitely go down first. Get yourself in on a player break today. We're doing some Topps Gilded Baseball. Zach Veen off the board. Are these new, Brucey? Happy Easter, by the way. I think they just came out not too long ago. Happy Easter to you as well, my friend. Hawk, just to let you know, that spot that just went down for $14 is a $30 spot. So you're already ahead, brother. We're at $1 right now. Dalton in the lead. The one player I wanted is first off the board. Damn, Rhino. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Those look fancy. They do look fancy, and the cards are nuts. The cards are nuts. Just to show you guys. Let me turn down my brightness, actually. Nick Kurtz is down. Look at these cards, guys. Like, straight up. These cards are nuts. Yeah, Blackhawk just went nuts. Nick Kurtz down. Holy crap. Second best player on the board is off the board now. How many cards per box? 5 cards per box, Farjar. This is another one of those, like, you can hit hard immediately. And if you hit a card, you're going nuclear. Nick Kurtz was a $200 spot, by the way. So, get yourself some spots here. Shohei Ohtani is just only a matter of time before Shohei goes down. Anytime she goes away. Jackson Merrill off the board. Jackson Merrill down. Nothing wrong with a good Jackson Merrill, actually. All right, Jazz Chisholm's up for the Yankees. Well, this game's over. Anthony Volpe down. Get yourself in, guys. Get yourself in here. Ripping 2 Gilded. Tim over on Fanatics doesn't know. But we're competing tonight to see who hits the best thing. Jazz Chisholm Jr. just hit a double. You've got to be kidding me. Nolan Arenado down. Benchy Chris, what's up, brother? They're just getting my hopes up right now. They're just getting my hopes up now. Just to put me down, bro. Just to put me down. Oh, and Austin Wells is up. Asataka Yoshida. We're back up. Get yourself in. Love a good Yoshida. Honestly, feeling they intentionally walked Austin Wells. Get out of here, bro. I needed him to hit something. Get yourself in, guys. We got Shohei Ohtani up here. We got Roki up here. Daryl Strawberry down. We'll take that for sure. We'll take that for sure. Get yourself back in. How you doing tonight, Pinchy Chris? What are you up to, brother? Get yourself in. Shohei Ohtani is on this board. How you doing, brother? I'm doing well, man. Spent Easter just hanging out with the fam, man. Hanging out with the fam, and now I'm hanging out with the other fam. Robin down. Well, that's the game. That's the Yankees game, and the Yankees lose. And with that, so do I. Oh well. Jinx it. I needed one hit. I needed Austin Wells to get a hit instead of a walk, and they intentionally walked him. Is what it is. I'm so over. Well, they're not going to be playing the Marlins anymore. The Marlins are like my kryptonite right now. Scott rolling off the board. Because like everything tells me that the Marlins should give up a bunch of the Marlins should be an easy win, and they're just not. I don't know why they don't have any fans. They're actually kind of a good team. Barjar in the lead. Shohei Ohtani's still up here. Shohei went nuts today. Augustin Ramirez off the board. Get yourself in, guys. You've got Shohei Ohtani. You got Aaron Judge up here, Bobby Witt Jr. You missing your forehead? Yeah, I'm actually kind of over that. Everything about that. That needs to get fixed at some point so I can have a forehead again. I look like I had a bright idea and it never left. Jose Altuve off the board. Altuve down. Bro, that green screen? Yeah, tell me about it. This is one box or two? It's two boxes. Two boxes. I think I have another sticky note here. Yep. Let me put the truffles away before I eat them all. You can have them. That's fine. That's okay. Willie McCovey off the board. Get yourself in, friends. Get yourself in. Let's have a great time tonight. We got some baseball. 2 gold-framed autos is going to be in this break, and those gold-framed autos are crazy. Those gold-framed autos are crazy. You're going to want to get yourself in. You're going to want to get yourself some of these spots here. Chase Utley off the board. Let's get it going. Shohei Ohtani still up on this board. I promise you, even if you don't know baseball, you know who Shohei freaking Ohtani is. That's why I'm always pregnant, telling me I can do what I want. Luis Acuna off the board. We're back up. Get yourself up. Get yourself in. Bobby Witt Jr. would be a spot that I'd really be excited about. Love a good Bobby Witt. James Wood up there. James Wood. He's kind of the face of the Nationals now, while Dylan Cruz figures his life out. Marcelo Mayer. Marcelo Mayer is in the starting lineup. I watched him stare at a strike 3 middle today, and that kind of upset me. But once he gets his offense figured out a little bit, he's a nuts defender. If he can get his offense a little bit more solid, that dude is going to be... He's going to be one of the 2 faces with Roman Anthony. Johnny off the board. But everybody on the Red Sox needs to figure their offense out right now. What else we got up here? Paul Skeens. Mike Trout just got hit in the hand today, right? Was that Trout? I think that was Trout. Pretty sure. Yep. Got hit in the hand with a pitch today. That sucks. Fernando Tatis off the board. Not a bad spot at all. Shohei Ohtani still up here. It's 2 boxes. 2 boxes. So we got 2 boxes of Gilded right now. Half a case we're ripping right now of Gilded in your player break. So get yourself in. Shohei Ohtani. Your top spot right now. JT Realmuto off the board. JT's been pretty solid so far. JT's been pretty solid this season. What's his average today, like after today? The hell happened? All right, well, I guess these past couple games have not been good for him. Is there a spot for the invitations? Adolis Garcia off the board. Invitations. Give me a second, I'll look. Let me check that out. There's an invite to a VIP experience. Tony Olivia off the board. I'm gonna look real quick. I didn't hear anything about that, but I will definitely look. We're back up. Shohei Ohtani still up on your top. Transcendence. Oh, okay. I was so confused there for a second. Armin Killebrew off the board. We are back up here. Shohei Ohtani, your top spot. I mean, pretty much the whole Dodgers squad is still up here. And the good news about that is just what you should do is bid on this on like Klarna and then defer your payments for 70 years. And then you'll be fine. Everything will be fine. You'll be able to get all of the Dodgers. Wyatt Langford down. Wyatt Langford off the board. Love a good Wyatt Langford. Wyatt Langford is the first auto that Misty ever pulled out of a pack. She pulled it out at the National. Hawk in the lead right now. $18 he does. It was pretty dope. Uh-oh. Payment failed. Hawk got nuked. Reroll Mojo. Reroll Mojo. Hawk just got nuked. Get in. You want to get in? Why am I listening to this? Listen to it. You can't touch this. Garrett Cole off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, guys. Get yourself in. We're ripping 2 Topps Gilded. Gonna be a half case of Topps Gilded here. Can't touch. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Chenho Park off the board. We're back up. We are back up here. Get yourself in. Stupid loser face is off the board. I mean, Rafael Devers. We're back up. Get yourself in. Can't touch it. You got it right the first time. Ezekiel Tovar off the board. We're back up, guys. Get yourself in. Texas in the lead. What do we got? See, this watch is heavy as hell. Aaron Nola off the board. I forgot how heavy this watch is. You can... Jesus. Scotty in the lead. You gotta work out that. I know my left arm is gonna be so strong today. Gossage down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Shohei Ohtani's still up there. Up at the top. Ken Griffey Jr. up here as well. And we just saw that he signs in this product. That would be nuts. Paul Skeens would be nuts. Freddie Freeman would be nuts. Dude, Freddie Freeman. Okay. Here's my thing about Freddie Freeman. Freddie Freeman's a crazy baseball player. Something's wrong with his face, man. I'll just be straightforward. Oh, man. Nomar Garciaparra off the board. That's my dude right there. That's my dude. Nomar Garciaparra would not survive in this era, though. He would be a pitch clock violation every single at bat. Takes him 3 to 5 business days to fix his batting gloves. And then nowadays where they got the arm guards and everything, he's got to fix all of that? No. He wouldn't be able to do it. Tommy Edman off the board. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Shohei Ohtani still up on this board. King in the lead right now. $15 dues. Let's go. Snipe that thing, my dude. Ooh, good spot. Nolan Ryan off the board. That's a good spot. Get yourself back in here. Ellie Dela Cruz down. Let's go, Ellie. Let's go, Ellie. $65 spot right there. Solid. Get yourself back in, guys. Shohei Ohtani still up here at the top. Chris Sale off the board. I love Chris Sale. I hate that he's not a Red Sox. Hey. Albert Pujols down. Hey guys, so I'm looking at some comps here for Gilded. There's a Gold Storm insert, which is it's an SSP in its own right. But there's a Gold Storm insert to 25 out of this product of Shohei Ohtani. Anyone want to guess what it comped at 3 weeks ago? Anyone want to? Yeah, you're almost there. $7,100. That's not an auto. Robert Hassel the third off the board. Check out the Merrill to 5 just in. Oh my god. Nick Kurtz auto to 199 did 3,200. What? Aaron Judge SSP to 25 did 3K. What the hell? All right. All right. All right. All right. Clayton Kershaw off the board. All right, so this is a big deal. I didn't look up. I didn't look up comps. I did not look up comps, and I probably should have. Julio Rodriguez off the board. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, guys. That's actually nuts. Get yourself in. Dude, Shohei Ohtani, if you get a whiff of Shohei Ohtani, you're paid. If you get a card that was packed next to a box that might have had a Shohei in it, you're paid. Prince Fielder off the board. That's crazy, actually. I'm seeing thousands on thousands on thousands of dollars of cards. Oh no! No! David Ortiz down! No! No! My boy! I can't even imagine what David Ortiz comps at here. And TikTok jail again? Stop doing that. Evan Carter off the board. Get yourself in. That's up with the Larry. In 5 days from now, he's gonna marry. Cause in the ceremony, you'll be the best man. You say, Nito, check your libido, and roll to the church in a new tuxedo. Yohan Santana off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Shohei Ohtani's still on the board. Toxic. I can't believe you're in TikTok jail again, bro. Stop breaking the law, dude. Why are you breaking the law, brother? Yogi Berra off the board. Let's get it going. Gary Sheffield off the board. Get yourself in. Billy Williams down. You may want to check. I can't remember. There might be cut autos of some of the old timers. I'll have to check. Let me check real quick. I'm so excited to read this. I'm so excited to rip this thing. Lou Gehrig down. McNip, what's up, brother? Happy Easter to you. I don't see it. Like, I don't see what a cut auto would be, but maybe. Uh-oh. Rerun Mojo! Happy Easter. Sorry you gotta work. McNip, I'll be straightforward with you, brother. Easter's one of those days where, like, as a family with 3 kids, there's a lot of, like, trying to get them situated and ready to go and everything. And after a while, it just gets to be too much, brother. So I'm actually vibing here, honestly. Tyler O'Neill off the board. Single dad life here, understand. 8 years single dad. I didn't know that about you, McNip. Yeah, it's just like, dude, we were trying to get the kids to take a picture today. And like every year, man, every year when we try to get the kids to take a picture, it's like one of them just doesn't want to do it. And we got a 3-year-old in the mix, so it's just like we got the other 2 to like act right, and then the 3-year-old starts throwing a fit. And it's like, oh my god. If you guys would stop fighting it and just take the picture, we'd all be inside by now. We'd all be inside by now. Dude, we took multiple pictures and then Misty photoshopped them all together to make one good picture. That's what happens when you get an artistic wife. Scotty just got again. Double rerun mojo. But I mean, dude, wearing the pink suit, I gotta flex. I had to look good, you know? I got the pink bow tie. You can't see it because I'm like, I'm shining so bright today that it's messing up everything. Like, look at me. Look at this. Chris Bryant off the board. Get yourself in, guys. Still got Shohei Ohtani up here. What's up, buddy?
Oh, you wanted some Easter egg?
Yeah. I got the top half of my Easter egg.
Why aren't you wearing a jacket, buddy?
It's hot in here, and also I'm already messing up the green screen. And when I wear the pink, it
I
makes
don't
it
know why
worse.
it's so bright. That's not how bright. Or
Yeah, I don't know.
I noticed that yesterday that someone was very bright, and it's crazy because they're not very. Kevin Obi. I think it's just.
Tarek Scooble off the board. Scoobs. Little Scooby
Here you
Doobs.
go. Next one's live, guys. Scoop Ball's down. That's a good spot.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, he's gonna lose to the Guardians only like 5 or 6. That's great.
We are back up here. Shohei Ohtani still up on this board. There's a Shohei Ohtani SSP to 25. Not an auto, just an SSP to 25. Last sale 7,100. These cards go nuts. Oh, that was much better.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Okay.
Back to work.
Yeah.
Nobody saw it.
Should I exit that or minimize it? Dennis Eckersley off the board. Hey, not so shiny. Let's go. Now I look much better. Now I can put the coat back on. Guys, if I was a professor, what would I teach? I need you to let me know. If I was a college professor, what am I teaching wearing this? Jim Rice off the board. We're back up. Fuck off, nostalgia. Get yourself in. Shohei Ohtani still up on this board. I think Rogi's going to pull it around. He is up here as well. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Kind of a sick kind of dude. Ken Griffey Jr. up here. Bobby Witt up here. Aaron Judge. River Ryan off the board. This is the Fresh Prince's new definition of summer madness. Dwight Gooden off the board. Let's go. Get yourself in here. Shohei Ohtani's going to be a crazy spot. Someone's going to hit him. Why not you right now? Why not you right now? Grant McCray off the board. Let's get it going. I'm trying. You are trying. You are trying. I'll give you that. You are definitely trying to hit it. Just hit it, bro. Damn, Bruce, you're looking mad spiffy tonight. Thank you, brother. Hulk and Erico off the board. I figured, it's Easter, right? It's Easter. We gotta look good. The dedication on McNipp on these is underrated. Yo, McNipp, I'll tell you right now. McNipp is my freaking dude. It doesn't matter what we're ripping. McNipp is a ride or die, bro. Angel Martinez off the board. McNipp is a ride or die, brother. Jackson Churio off the board. Get yourself going. Get yourself in. Shohei Ohtani still up here. Hanley Ramirez off the board. JC Young off the board. We're back up. We are back up. Shohei Ohtani. Is my mic still on? Get yourself in. Shohei Ohtani. Sandy Alcantara off the board. That dude, I told myself a couple of days ago, like, I don't know if he's going to back-to-back have, like, crazy starts. He's part of the reason why the Marlins are what the Marlins are right now. Bro, he just had that full game. Actually a nuts pitcher, dude. Corbin Carroll off the board. We're back up. We're back up here. We don't party till the lights come on. Toxic in the lead. We still got Shohei Ohtani up here. Honestly, your top three's just kind of been chilling there for a bit. Zach Wheeler down. We're back up. You can even do a song. Ozzie Smith down. Get yourself in here. Ozzie Smith, solid spot. Toxic in the lead. Wants that Shohei Ohtani. We're ripping 2 boxes of Gilded right now. This is a half case. After this, we're ripping the other half case. So get yourself in. Let's have a great time here. Juan Soto off the board. I didn't look more into it. I heard that Juan Soto's hurt. Let me look into that real quick. Just came up on my TikTok that Juan Soto's hurt. Minor calf strain yesterday. All right. Minor calf strain. He's day-to-day. All right. Orleves Martinez off the board. Is this how we say goodbye? You're gonna make me cry. That you're living a lie. Are all of his players gone? Ronald Acuna off the board. Love a good Acuna. You should do the same. Mike Schmidt off the board. Today is the end of the first matchup of my fantasy baseball league against Vic. And he has 1 player left. So as long as that player doesn't go off, I think we're okay. Do I have anybody else? I don't have anybody else. So it's literally just... Ooh, Hideki Matsui off the board. Who's my lineup? Will Smith, Yandy Diaz, Jose Altuve, Marcelo Mayer, Bo Bichette, Kyle Tucker, Jarren Duran, Lawrence Butler, Cal Raleigh. Pitchers, I've got Chris Sale, Uri Perez, Luis Castillo, Tyler Glasnow, Jeff Hoffman, Pete Fairbanks, and Trevor McGill. Jason Dominguez off the board. What's up, Jacket? Maybe Kentucky Derby viewer? Oh, why am I so blurry? Hello? Camera? Camera? Camera! Pay attention to me, camera. What's up, Pablo? How you doing, brother? You're blurry. Ooh, got him. Got him so good. Tim Raines off the board. Andy's taking care of business early this season. Top 5 in hits and RBIs. Well, like, that's the thing, man. Like, some of these teams that I'm not paying attention to are doing some crazy things this year. Matt Olson off the board. I'm fired up. Jesus is an electrifying event. As it should be. As it should be. Pablo, after this, I'm thinking about going to go play some pickleball. What do you think? No? Oh. Alright. Alright, I was trying. Linz, what's up, friend? How you doing tonight? For softies. Reggie Jackson off the board. Gotta play in the suit, though? I got you. Absolutely, I will. Absolutely, I will. Why wouldn't I? Goes around, comes back around. Thought I told you. Goes around, comes back around. Goes around, comes back around. Thought I told you. Ooh. Ichiro off the board. I feel like as soon as Hideki Matsui went down, Ichiro was not far behind. Get yourself in, friends. We're ripping 2 tops gilded. Still got Shohei Ohtani up on this board. My aunt played and said, yeah, I know. Why are they so against pickleball, dude? Sammy Sosa off the board. Now, wait. Pablo, I have a question. Did your aunt play pickleball against other people that don't know how to play pickleball? Did your aunt play pickleball with just other people randomly learning how to play pickleball? Or did she play pickleball against people who actually know what they're doing? Sal Freelick off the board. Deep, 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 deep. Shohei Ohtani up on the top spot. He's waiting. He's up there. Knew what they were doing. And she played with the wrong people, dude. Competitive pickleball, people who are competitive when it comes to pickleball is literally, it's just like those people that are good are like playing against tennis players that are good. So she just played against the wrong people, straight up. Paul Skeens off the board. How about a good spot? How about a good spot for a friend? Paul Skeens down. She's a part of a club, so why doesn't she like it then? I'm so confused. Why is she part of a club if she doesn't like it? Heather Montero off the board. We're back up. So let's just keep on dancing. Get yourself in, friends. Tennis is where it's at. I never disagreed with you on that. Tennis is dope. Pickleball is also dope. They're good in different spots. Harold Baines off the board. Ow. Get yourself in. Shohei Ohtani, the top spot's still up there. 2 hobby boxes of gilded. Boop. Beep, beep, boop, boop. DK, what do we got? Ooh, Carlton Fisk down. We're back up. We're back up here. Let's just keep on dancing. Oh, election, so I'm going. Andre Dawson off the board. Doo-doo. Why am I blurry again? Bought a clip on. Do you guys open them on stream or ship? No, I open it on stream. I can get it open for you right now, friend. Once I stop being blurry. Hello? Camera! Camera! Z-Hall, I got 3 in front of me. I need a number 1 through 3, friend. David Wright off the board. We're back up. David Wright's a solid spot. Why does he keep doing that? Oh, we got another clip-on bot. Get yourself in, Shohei Ohtani, still up here. Hey, Walt, what's up, friend? Z-Hall, I need a number 1 through 3, my friend. And AWOL, I'll need a number 1 through 2 once he's done. Ooh, Francisco Lindor off the board? That Camera can't handle all the Easter suit aura? You're not wrong, I guess. I was so excited to be all fancy for this stream, but I guess I have to take my clothes off, guys. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. It's the camera. Look, it's not what I want to do. Okay, it's what the camera's making me do. Willie Mays down. All right. This is for Z Hall. Titan in the lead right now with Shohei Ohtani still up on this board. Not an upgrade. We got a die cut. Drake May rookie die cut for Z Hall. On the silver. Aiden Birdsong off the board. You are welcome, my friend. Thank you. All right, hey, well, I need a number one or two. 1 or 2 for your Clippy boy. One. Let's go. Marcelo Mayer off the board. My boy Cello's gone. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Sorry, that fit does things to me. Wait a second. Wait a second. Are you saying I need to buy more suits? Titan in the lead right now at $9. Hey, well, what? Ooh, a zebra? Hunter Henry on the zebra for AWOL. Dang. Uh-oh. Baby second cousin, we got a payment fail. You got TikToked. Rerun mojo, here we go. Suit stays. I'm totally okay with wearing more suits. I just gotta get to suit weight. I just gotta get down a little bit, you know? Look, we're called black tie breaks for a reason. I'll wear a tuxedo to work. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. Huh? Xander Bogaerts off the board. You need some loud glasses to go with the suit. This stream just got interesting. Good. I want it to stay interesting. What kind of loud glasses should I wear? What do you consider to be loud glasses? What are we bidding for? You're bidding for a player in this break. So we're ripping 2 Topps Gilded Collection. These are big boxes, 5 cards per boxes. 5 cards per box. But if you hit in this break, we're talking hundreds to thousands of dollars easily. So you do need new glasses soon? Yeah, I think it's time for me to get new glasses. I was thinking we go to Costco, you know? But ain't no concern why nobody wants. I gotta get 2 pairs of glasses though, because I really do want those meta glasses. Like, I think it's very important for me. So it said I won it twice. Does that mean I have 2 players? Yeah. You have Xander Bogaerts and Hayden Birdsong. So if I hit either of those players, you'll get that card. Z-Lol? Let me look. Get some white framed glasses. I'm looking this up on a work computer, so you better not be trolling me. Okay. Okay. Marcelo Zuna off the board. Get yourself in, guys. Shohei Ohtani's still up on this board. How many players have to be sold until break? Right now we've got 178 left. But we're kind of cranking through this thing, honestly. Schwarbomb off the board. It's Schwarbomb down. We're back up. Get yourself in, guys. The men's glasses in boring. What many total spots were there? 265. Buster Posey off the board. We're back up. Buster Posey, nice spot. Going fans. The homies gotta have it collect. Okay. As long as my critic could vouch a dog couldn't catch me saying no. Shutting it down, good lord. Baby got to moving all over town. Carlos Correa off the board. Over much ground, got game by the pound. Each and every day, true play away. I can't get her out of my mind. I think about the girl all the time. Was a fat rise, it's no surprise. Shohei Ohtani's still alive. By no means average, as long as she gotta have it. I wanna get in, can I get down so I can win? No diggity, I'm about to bag it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity, we're back at a buck. I like the way you work it, no diggity, I'm about to bag it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity, I'm about to bag it up. Joey Votto down. Joey Cutlets off the board. We're back up. Suit and smooth voice. You gotta pay to play just for shorty bang bang to look your way. I know in my mind, baby, in time, baby, I can get you in my ride. And no diggity, about to bag it up. Corey Seager off the board. I'm about to bag it up. And no diggity, about to bag it up. Manny Machado off the board. Get yourself in, friends. Get yourself in. Let's go. Also, who you sharing this live video with, Misty? I see you sharing this. Who you showing? Big Nip, what do we got? Ooh, Aaron Judge. Those are what I'm wearing. Those glasses. I'll have to do some research, cause like If I can get them cheap enough, I'd love to have a couple of pairs of glasses. Because I'd love to be that person that matches their glasses with their, like, outfit. But I really do want a pair of meta glasses. That's, like, a very important thing to me. I got some things I want to record my POV of, if you know what I mean. Drake Baldwin off the board. Like roller coasters and stuff is what I meant. Roller coasters. What I meant. Ones I'm wearing, I forgot the cost, but they're under 200 and have transitions. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, especially with transitions. And I was saying this for other side activities. Roller coasters? What do you mean? Eddie Murray off the board. We're back up. Missy's still not telling me who she's sharing this video with. She's still not telling me who she's sharing this stream with. Which, I mean, honestly is kind of crazy if you ask me. It's the two of you. Get your mind out like otter. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. A-Rod off the board. So I fly to the sky, so very high. It's like a dragonfly. At Shaw, great spot. At Shaw down, we're back up. Do anywhere I please. Oh, I want to get away. I'll fly away. Well, I'm just getting spots for $25 a dose. Just setting a max bid at $25 a dose and letting it rock. Roger Maris off the board. Shohei's still up here. Shohei's still vibing on this board here. Let's get it going. It's for a little fun. Oh, 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 yeah. Dylan Cruz off the board. I think Dylan Cruz can definitely get it figured back out. I think Dylan Cruz just needs a little bit of time. Dylan Cruz just needs a little bit of time to figure out why Dylan Cruz is Dylan Cruz. You know what I mean? Fly away. Chipper Jones off the board for Pilot. Pilot, what's up, brother? Pilot accidentally domed like the entire UFC break last night. I want to get away. What's up, brother? Happy Easter. Ryan getting Josh Young? Yeah, oops. Whoopsies. Gonna go and we're back up here. Adrian Beltre off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Shohei Ohtani still the top spot here. I want away, yeah. Walter Johnson down. We're back up on this board. question. Ooh. Gunnar Henderson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Say what you want to say. Shohei Ohtani still up on this board. I'll pay whoever got the Aaron Judge spot. Message me if interested. McNip. How many cards total? 10. Adley Rushman off the board. 10 nukes. 10 absolute nuclear boys. Art down. We're back up, guys. Get yourself in. Shohei Ohtani still up on that board. Shohei Ohtani still up there. Roki's still up there. Yoshinobu Yamamoto still up there. Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Witt Jr. still up there. Those are huge spots still available. You hit them and a card for any of them, and you're going absolutely nuclear. Babe Ruth down. Whoever that is. Like, I mean, realistically, imagine being named Babe. You know what I mean? Probably some minor leaguer. We're all down. We're back up, guys. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Bryce Harper off the board. Who's going to grab the spot? Shohei Ohtani. Top spot here. They've got some really... I'm still looking at the glasses. They've got some really cool glasses. Maybe I'll just be a suit and glasses kind of guy. Tom Seaver off the board. I do got to get the... I got to finish turning my arm into a Chipotle bag, though. Then I can have the short sleeves underneath the suit. Then we're talking. Then I'll feel pretty good about myself. No, no, no. No, no, no. Byron Buxton off the board. Isn't he hurt? Is Byron Buxton hurt? I feel like I heard that he got hurt too. A lot of people get hurt. You know? No, he's not. He's just got a 1.33 average right now. That's crazy. I saw him in spring training. He was actually doing pretty good. Edgar Martinez off the board. You got it bad when you're on the phone. Hang up, then you call right back. Jordan Alvarez off the board. Tightening the lead right now. You can have it all. Craig Biggio off the board. Shohei Ohtani still up on this board. That's crazy. Shohei's still here. Oh my god. I'm wasted. What? What? We'll play Iris? What? 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 Yeah. I said he doesn't know, but we're competing to see who gets the better hits.
I'll give you that.
Okay, good.
I didn't pick it. Hey guys,
Loop it
if
now.
you got it and you got it bad, you got to get Shohei Ohtani.
It's true.
Ding, ding, ding.
It's true. Shohei Ohtani's still up here.
Also, guys, if you're on Discord, I did post a way for you to get $20 in break credit. Berta.
Nice little kipping. Nice little way to get a nice little kipping. Anderson off the board. For the very athletic people.
For Oakland.
They're super athletic.
Okay, hey guys.
Yeah, this top list is nuts.
Guys, did you see what's live? I don't know what's going on today. I'm gonna be 100% with you guys. I'm gonna have a word TikTok about this. Wheel's been going nuts on both channels.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I want to say like Inter like 40 to go had like the original. Twice.
I thought this thing was gonna get nuked immediately. Nick Kurtz was number 2.
Yeah, well, Shohei Ohtani is still alive.
Yeah, Shohei Ohtani is still live. You got Yoshinobu Yamamoto up there. Ken Griffey Jr. signs.
You have all the Asian people.
Bobby Witt.
Ohtani, Sasaki, Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Witt, all the Asians.
Yeah.
Sandy Koufax. Dude, everyone knows that's what he's remembered for.
No, Iris. Pablo, I'm not playing a song for you just because you're drunk, brother. I do love you.
Okay, I'm a buyer on that spot if you hit with that spot.
I do love you,
That's
but I'm not playing a song
you.
for you just because you're drunk.
Pablo, take a shot every time he says he won't play the song.
I'm not playing the song. I'm not playing the song. I'm not playing the song.
He has to ask you.
Oh, my bad.
Might not be about that.
Love you too.
I love that someone's about to get Shohei Ohtani for it.
Pete Alonso on the
That's-
board.
Move the board? That feels like that should be it. What?
Do, 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 do,
Who
do.
cares? You're in the right.
No.
Wow. That's wow. Dude, there's some massive names live
Yeah.
that you can't see then.
Yep.
Dude, I watched PCA. Dude, nothing against the Guardians. Then we lost.
Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Pablo. Uh-oh. Reroll mojo,
Guys,
baby.
everyone knows, and on the next reroll, Shohei Ohtani was risen.
Titan has been trying. Titan's been trying hard for Shohei Ohtani.
Titan, I want you to get Shohei. Right here on the rerun mojo. Oh, that's John. I like both of them. Crap, I like both people.
Damn.
Sorry, I love you both.
Well, McNipp does have Aaron Judge, which is also a crazy spot. Ben Rice would be a crazy spot. Ben Rice had a great game today.
You know what's not a crazy spot? Some garbage Red Sox player.
Christian Campbell tearing it up for the Woo Sox right now.
I thought he got called up.
He did, and he's back down to AAA.
That's weird. They didn't send Chase to Louder down. Like there's a difference. The level.
Yeah, what's the Guardians record right now?
Who did we play to start this?
No. I'm asking
I don't know.
because we're 1-7, so
Okay.
it doesn't matter who
I think,
we have on
I think
our
we have
roster.
4 losses, but we also started the season with the Mariners and Dodgers.
Yeah,
Just
Mason went off the board. Yeah, we could play against this high school.
Guys, you
team
know
right
who
here.
wins a lot? Shohei Ohtani. I'm just saying, if you want to sign.
Shohei Ohtani.
If you want to know who may win after Mason win.
Shohei Ohtani, just an absolute nuke today.
Guys, who wants in? Who wants in? $15 a spot. Who wants in? Who wants in? Let us know.
Brent Rooker.
Just let us know.
You guys really want it? I'll put it up for auction and I'll have Sarah sign it.
If we have at least 5 bids at $40, it's in the break. If there at least 5 at 40, it's in the break. And Bruce doesn't get to eat tonight.
It's not mine.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, it's not mine at all. That's Sarah's all day, every day.
I mean, it just looks like you. Like I said, very good deal.
Steve Carlton down. How does this break work? That's what's going on right now is we're running a player break. So you get in whoever wins the auction. The wheel is going to spin. And then you're going to get one of the 138 spots that are left. Then I'm going to rip these 2 boxes of Gilded. If I hit your player, you get that card. Super, super easy. Say Suzuki off the board. Just let the music run through my soul. You gotta blend.
I was told to increase the.
I'm a bunny. Ryan Sandberg off the board. She gonna yell at me nicely? Does Sarah yell nicely? To the right, to the left. I keep. I'll get by yourself. Well, there you go then. Jackson Job off the board. That's a good spot. I don't know how to work. It looks off center. Maybe they're off center on purpose? Are they off center on purpose? They are. Okay. Why is this Ballesteros off the board? Yeah. The right, the right, the right, the right, the left, the left, the left, the left, the left. Now keep. Yeah, come on, baby, keep. I just want a super fractor of anyone. I mean, that would be dope. Tony Perez. Off the board. Now I get by yourself. Halfway, let's go! Shuffle. Harry Larkin down. We're back up. Oh, no way! No way! McNip, what do you got? You know how I was telling you guys that in the fantasy baseball, there was only one player I was playing against? They subbed him out! He's not there anymore! Hey, that means he can't win. You boys 1-0 in fantasy baseball. Take that, Vic. Take that, Vic! Ooh, Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts. I love a good Mooks. Love a good Mookie Betts. By Jackson, I'll take it. You know, McNip, I didn't know that about you, but that's very brave of you. It's very brave of you, and you're in a safe place right now. I do appreciate you for entrusting me with that information. Ivan Rodriguez off the board. I love you. Say my name, say my name. And calling me baby, you are the sudden change. No one is around you. Say baby, I love you. You ain't running game. Honest Wagner off the board. Austin Wells. The reason why I didn't cash today in DFS, because he went 0 for 4.
What a bomb. What the hell?
Freaking Austin Wells, dude.
Bro, who are you supposed to be? You look very familiar, like something in a movie.
Supposed to be Bruce wearing a suit. Dusty just put these ears on me. This was not originally part of the costume. No, it's just Easter, dude. You like the watch that I've worn 3 times?
Is it?
It's
Invicta?
Yeah. Invicta Venom.
Very nice, bro. I've already found out, like, I wear it.
Yeah.
It's like the worst.
Yeah.
I tried.
Especially this one, bro.
That thing is fat. Wait.
Feel this. Bruce, I need advice. Sign a prenup box.
Oh my god, bro. Bro, you're getting muscle in your forearm.
I know. I know. Carl Yastrzemski off the board.
This thing's like over a pound.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
My
Dude,
God.
look at the mark. It's
Dude.
I'm
Why did they make that?
gonna be jacked on this arm,
What is
dude.
it? Like, what kind of metal is it?
I don't know. Let's look. Stainless steel. Your boy hit 10 Chrome football hobbies and 6 jumbos, and I need to know what to do with them. Rip them. You won't. Dude, you went all in on the EQL. Holy crap. Kyle Tucker down. Another guy that didn't hit for me today. Flip him. Do a flip. Say, baby, I love you if you ain't running game. I thought about ripping him, but I figured that may be irresponsible. Why? What? What? Why would that be irresponsible? Randy Arozarena off the board. Dude, how is Shohei Ohtani still up on this board? Honestly, Box, yeah, I'd rip like 2. I'd rip 1 hobby, 1 jumbo, and flip the rest. That's what I would do. Get the rip out, and then get some money back, you know? How about PCA off the board? Like those babies on the knot? Just remember, I'm your best friend, and you should give me the Chargers. And then whatever you do with them after that, I'm fine with it. You know? Dude, how is Shohei Ohtani still up here? Why is my watch behind? Kirby autos, I think, too. I actually don't know. Steve Garvey off the bar. Oh, no, I'm fuzzy again. I'm fuzzy again. Stand up, B. I saw Kim off the board. I should text Vic. Harry Carter off the board. Part that made me want to hold it a bit is the fact that it has the 24 rookie QB autos too. I mean, that is true. And that would be their first licensed autos. Yeah? No, I get that. So here's what you do. You flip. How many? Wait. Okay, how many did you have? 10 Chrome Hobby, 6 Jumbo. Okay, here's what you do. You flip 3 Hobby, and you rip 2, and you save 5. Rolly fingers down. Ben Rice off the board. Wow, that is rookie 24 and 25 autos. Oh, so it's got. So wait, it's got them listed as rookies? That's crazy. It's listed as rookies. Yeah, no, that's actually nuts. I'd like flip I don't know. I'd save 5 hobbies and like 2 jumbos. And just like sit on them. That would be my magic number there. And then like decide, you know, what you're going to rip and what you're going to flip. Shohei Ohtani's still live here. Your top 3 is still there. Your top 5 is still there, really. Except for Nick Kurtz went down. Everybody else is still up there. Oh, yeah, it's definitely going to go up. Jimmy Rollins off the board. I just wanna fly. Get yourself in. Shohei Ohtani still up. Yeah. Dance a little. Show me where you've been. Johnny Damon. Johnny Damon is such a weird person to me because I love that dude and also F that dude. I love that man and also I can't stand him. Oh, that's a man I can't stand at all. Don Mattingly off the board. Danny Koufax off the board. Danny Koufax is a good spot. Also, can I say that Blazer is amazing? Thank you. I feel fancy today. I feel so fancy today. Maybe we'll just have like a fancy pants day. We've already like once a month I gotta have auctioneer day. Maybe once a month I'll have fancy pants day. Jackson Holiday off the board. Wanna fly. Just want to fly. Put my rocker down. Let's get it going. Crazy. What do we got? Ooh. Greg Maddux down. Back up. We're back up. Shohei Ohtani still up on this board. We got a big break here, and then we're running it back after this. So we got the opportunity to hit some crazy cards tonight. Eddie Johnson off the board. I've seen some insane Ohtanis come out of Gilded already. Let's freaking do it, dude. Let's do it. David Festa off the board. Bill Mazeroski. We're back up. Shohei Ohtani still up here. Yoshinobu Yamamoto still up here. Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Witt, James Wood. Like this, actually, for us to be right around our final 100, crazy names up here. Whoa, Lou Brock down. Bob Gibson down. Let me talk to him. Boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. Felix Hernandez off the board. We're back up. In the Reeboks with the strap. Big booty a slap. Alright, I'm gonna take the blazer off for a little bit. Rob down. The fur. Shohei Ohtani off the board. There we go. There we go. Shohei Ohtani down. Roki Sasaki up here. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Ken Griffey Jr. Bobby Witt. Still got crazy names up here. Still got crazy names up here. I would not be sleeping. And this is 2 gilded. 2 gilded. Back down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Knock up people, so she showed her. Boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. Lawrence Butler off the board. We're back up. She was the money, and I ain't want it back. Ken Griffey Jr. down. That's a great spot. That's a great spot. We got big spots coming down now. We got big spots coming down now, guys. Brandon about to win a spot for $3. Holy crap. This is still gilded, guys. You hit anything in this and you're going nuts. You hit anything in this and you're going nuts. All right. For sub 100 spots, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'm setting this to a 2-minute. I'll be right back. Get yourself in. 2 gilded. Still got some big names on this board. Andrew McCutcheon off the board. We're going to do some 15-second sudden deaths here. 15-second sudden death here. Get yourself in. Rockin' Gilded. Roki Sasaki still up here. Yoshinobu Yamamoto is still up here. Bobby Witt still up here. Don't get sniped. This is a break you do not want to get sniped on. Vlad Guerrero Jr. off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 15-second sudden death. Let's go. Karen Durant off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds. Sudden death, guys. 15 seconds. Sudden death. Get yourself a spot. Get yourself a spot with Roki Yoshinobu up here. Bobby Witt up here. James Wood up here. Brandon just got an absolute snipe for $7. Reese Hines off the board. Sing faster every more. Yeah, I'm really not sure. Yoshinobu's up here. Kind of a crazy spot to just kind of be sitting up there. Got Bobby Witt, kind of one of the faces of USA Baseball on the WBC. That dude's a machine. Ozzy Albies off the board. I have to say goodbye. Going to Brett Louder off the board. Been older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. Jim Edmonds off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds. Let's get it rocking and rolling here. Set a max bid. Set a max bid. You still got Roki up here. You still got Yoshinobu up here. You still got Bobby Witt, James Wood, Mike Trout, Cam Smith, Freddie Freeman's up here as well. Mark McGuire. Jackie Robinson is up here. Or span down. I cannot believe my eyes. Me and tell me lies. Me and tell me lies. What did Shohei Ohtani go for? McCrazy got by TikTok. We're back up. 15 seconds, sudden death. Shohei ended up going down for 25. 15 seconds, sudden death here, guys. Alley Cat getting a snipe. I'm trying to get you guys into the break faster. But we can't go all the way down to $10. Mariano Rivera down. Can't go back down to $10. That's not in Gilded. Not in Gilded where your cards, all of your cards are hundreds to thousands of dollars. But he thinks or expects too much. In touch. Will Clark off the board. We're back up. Yoshinobu Yamamoto off the board. We still got big spots here. We still got big spots here. Got Raleigh off the board. I like coffee and I like tea. Miguel Cabrera. Bo Jackson off the board. Logan Webb down. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Get it rocking and rolling. You still got Roki Sasaki. You got Bobby Witt up here. James Wood, Mike Trout. Payment failed. Rerun Mojo. Come on, ride the train. Ride it. Cal Ripken Jr. down. We're back up here. 15 seconds. Sudden death, guys. Get yourself in. Set a max bid. Do not get sniped. You still got big names up here that would do numbers. Numbers. I'm actually curious. Mark McGuire off the board. $15 seconds sudden death. Mark McGuire's a good spot. Bobby Witt auto to 50 in this did $500. Bobby Witt auto to 75 and a PSA 9 did $500. Fergie Jenkins off the board. So, just letting you know, these cards have crazy resale value. Absolutely crazy resale value. So, set a max bid. Get yourself a spot. Let's do it. Michael, what do we got? Salvador Perez off the board. We're back up. We are back up here. Get yourself in. Come on, ride a train. Heyman failed. Rerun Mojo. Amy's getting got by TikTok. So you want to be in this spot. This spot could be it. This spot could be the one. This spot could be the one. Ronald with the snipe. Payment failed. Double rerun Mojo. Double rerun Mojo. Oh my God. Double rerun Mojo right now. That's crazy. Pilot, what do we got? Tony Gwynn down. We're back up. We're back up here. Uh-oh. Okay, you get nasty Gwynn auto all day. I agree. Another rerun Mojo. Another rerun Mojo here. We're ripping 2 gilded right now. The first half of this case. After this, we're running it again. So, get yourself in. Let's rip some cool cards, shall we? Shall we? Thomas Sagezi off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds sudden death. Come on. It's a choo-choo. Come on. It's a choo-choo train. Come on, it's up to you. Junior Caminero off the board. Solid spot. We're back up. We're back up here. 15 seconds, sudden death. Mickey Mantle down. We're back up. 15 seconds, sudden death. "15 seconds, sudden death. Get yourself in. Let's go." Caden Dano off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Here we go. Come on. It's a choo-choo train. Come on. It's a choo-choo. Come on. It's a choo-choo train. Molitor off the board. We are back up here. Rogi Sasaki is your top spot right now. Eric Christian Campbell still strikes out to Sasaki. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Potentially. Bobby Witt up here. James Wood, Mike Trout, your top four. I think Joe Mauer off the board. Right. Come on, ride a train. You ride it. Come on, ride a train. You ride it. Trey Turner off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds, sudden death. Get yourself in. Rogi Sasaki, Bobby Witt, your top two. You got James Wood, Mike Trout up here. Freddie Freeman's a name on this board. You got Jackie Robinson. You got Will Smith. You got Jose Ramirez. Jeter is still up here. How about Mike Trout down? Let's go. Mike Trout off the board. Where you buy? This is happening right here. It should be an auction. If you can't see the auction, Rob, you might need to update your app. But right here, there should be an auction running right there for you, brother. And whoever wins the auction gets a spin on the wheel. Frank just won that auction and got Jeff Bagwell. Jeff Bagwell off the board. Get yourself in. We're up. 15 seconds, sudden death. Sounds good, Rob. 15 seconds, sudden death. Get yourself in. Uh-oh. Rerun mojo. Frank got. Frank got. We run it back. 15 seconds, sudden death. Carson Waldrop off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. These cards are nuts, and you want some of them in your collection. I'll tell you that right now. These cards are nuts. You want some of them in your collection. It's up for me. Diesel grabbing a spot. Happy Easter, Diesel. Got another UFC royalty tonight? Maybe. Potentially. Maybe. Maybe potentially. I don't know for sure yet. Uh-oh, rerun mojo! What's this for? This is for two Topps Gilded Baseball. It's going to be 10 cards in the break, and the cards are nuts. When are you doing tennis again? I don't know. I don't know. I try to bring tennis back, and every time I try to bring tennis back, it hurts. So I don't know. Joe Carter off the board. I feel like we gotta like specifically advertise for it. Like let the entire world know that we're ripping tennis that day. If you steal my sunshine. Ooh, Chandler Simpson. How many spots left? 63. 63 spots left. So I got Roki Sasaki, Bobby Witt, James Wood, Cam Smith. Dusty said no. Dusty straight up said no. I don't blame him for saying that. Luis Gonzalez off the board. Get yourself in 15 seconds, sudden death. Every single time, friends. Every single time. Lopez! George Brett off the board. Bruce, why haven't you played Iris? Because I don't think Iris fits this playlist specifically. That's the reason. And I stay pretty on I don't like mixing up styles of music halfway through a playlist. I'm not a big fan of it. Luke Keachel off the board. We're back up. You can ask Matt. I yell at him about his playlist all the time. He's also known as a buster. Max Muncy off the board. Also, Pablo, straight up, because you didn't say please. So. Okay, but you were just built different? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Riley Green off the board. Oh. I clicked with my forearm. That's weird. Jose Ramirez off the board. The mesh is there? What does that mean? The mesh in terms of music to music? Is Dollander down? I said please before. I don't think you did. Wish I could read message history. Derek Jeter off the board. I will play Iris. Against my better judgment. Jim Cat down. We're back up. We're back up. Let's go. Who the Jim Cat? Meow. I also don't know. He was a pitcher. No, that can't be right. Okay. He was a pitcher. He was a pitcher. Max Scherzer down. We're back up. Get yourself in.
He was a pitcher. Yeah. He was a pitcher. Yeah. He definitely threw a ball. He definitely threw a ball. That is true. Played for the Twins, the White Sox, the Phillies, and the Cardinals. He had a career ERA of 3.45. Cam Smith off the board. I threw a ball once. Hey! Are you Jim Cat? Ernie Banks off the board. Did he throw balls well? I mean, he had an ERA of 3.45 career. His whip was 1.26. That's not bad. Larry Walker off the board. Mike Piazza off the board. He's a Hall of Famer. I saw he was in the Twins Hall of Fame. I didn't see. Oh yeah, in 2022. All right. Jacob Wilson down. Hit a Tyler Harrell 101 signed Art Fanatics jersey last night. Can't tell my wife. God dang. He was a Yankees broadcaster for a while. Jim Cat. Well, that's why I don't know who he is. Wade Boggs off the board. I've been watching so much baseball recently that I've been talking like an announcer with that weird rasp that they get. And so we're at the bottom of the ninth, and it's 2 outs. You've got Jazz Chisholm Jr. up to the plate, and surprising they don't take Jazz Chisholm Jr. out of the game right now because he's actually hot ass. James Wood off the board. Cue the 1940s announcer. I haven't seen 42 yet. I really want to watch 42. But the one thing that I can't get over every time I see clips of it on TikTok is the dude from Scrubs being the announcer and just saying the dumbest stuff I've ever heard. Can of corn, and he's out. And I'm like, what the hell are you saying, dude? Andy Pettit off the board. The way you said that, though? The way I said what? Play-by-play and pilots have the same static voices between thoughts. Yeah, that's so true.
This is your captain speaking. We are flying to St. Louis tonight, and it's going to be a clear flight. 2.5 hours to St. Louis.
Like, dude, get on with it, bro. Oh, hey, now I resemble that.
if you look outside your right window, you'll see that our second engine has caught on fire and exploded. Don't worry about that. We've got some in-flight refreshments coming your way. I would recommend getting one of the shots of Jaeger. It'll make this rapid descent a little bit easier. Please stay seated.
I can't see Noel off the board. The way I can't look away, you're so easy to watch. I could do this all day. I really feel like you're trying really hard to troll me, but you're swelling my ego in a way that I just can't I just can't explain right now. Come on. That was a Spirit Airlines pilot right there. Alan Trammell off the board. We got 15 seconds.
This is your pilot speaking. Our landing gear is stuck in the up position, so we're going to open the windows, and if you could just put your feet out the window, and we're going to try to all stop this thing together. Yeah. Yeah.
Tyler Locklear off the board. What's your pleasure? That's not real. Pilot, who do you fly with? Are you a commercial pilot? And Karen off the board. Bring good times, come on. Right here, celebration, that's what I need. Will Smith off the board. After two. If Pilot says either Spirit or Frontier, just nothing he says. What's the new one? What is the new one? I can't think about it. New budget airline. Breeze. Yeah, maybe it's Breeze. Thomas Harrington off the board. Very Zito down. We got 15 seconds. I asked Pilot what airline he flies for, and he's like, I'm not answering that question. He's like, that is privileged information you're not allowed to know. My bad, dude. Didn't mean to make you feel uncomfortable. I was hoping you flew for Delta, and you could give me all those airplane cards, because I only have 3, and I need all of them. Trevor Hoffman off the board. It's filtering me, but not any of them. I'm trying to collect all of the Delta plane cards. Because I'm not like... I like airplanes. I'm not like autistic in that way, but I do like airplanes. Roger Clemens off the board. Come on. It's the airline from the movie So Plane. Not Delta. I wouldn't fit in with all my tats. That's a thing? You got different pilot vibes with different airlines? Christian Yelich. Actually, Pilot, can I ask you a question? Can I put you on a soapbox for a second? Must be Southwest. No, that sounds... It could be Southwest, actually. The Southwest just doesn't really care too much. Is he wearing that exact same outfit as a steward? I had said, I'll be honest with you, when my kids leave the house, I might be a steward, dude. Have you seen Castaway? Yes. I don't remember what airline that was. Wasn't he like a FedEx flyer or something? Didn't he fly for like FedEx or UPS or something? Well, his AI setting is set to glaze. I mean, I'm here for it. He flies cargo. Okay, yeah. Rogi Sasaki off the board. We're back up. Okay, so Pilot, you know what? I think then you could definitely tell me how you feel about this. Here's my question, okay? First off, payment failed. We got Rerun Mojo right now. So, a while ago, I wanted to apply to be an air traffic controller because I thought that would be neat, right? And they told me that you can't become an air traffic controller over a certain age. You have to start younger than a certain age, okay? But now we're at a point where there's no air traffic controllers, and that dude was all by himself, and then that problem happened recently. So, like, would it not make more sense to just get rid of that age requirement and hire more air traffic controllers? Or, hey, Posada off the board. Because that seems like a really silly rule to have when there's so many different like aptitude tests that you could have to make sure that even if they're above a certain age, they've got the mental capacity to do these tasks, you know? Rod Carew off the board. Oof. Are you saying oof to the fact that I wanted to be an air traffic controller? They require additional training in Oklahoma City, too. It's very gatekeep. Have you seen the idiots in this world lately? I wouldn't want any of I mean, there's that, too. There's that, too. Vlad Guerrero Sr. off the board. One thing that I will say, whenever I have a conversation with most people about, like, the people in the world, is like, I want you to imagine how dumb the average person is, and then realize half the people are dumber than that. That blows my mind. When you think about it that way, it's like, oh boy. Dave Winfield off the board. It's one of the most stressful jobs out there. I wouldn't recommend. I was a head chef at 19, so I have a weird tolerance for stress. Scary. It is scary, dude. It is very scary. Behind. Oh, dude. Behind, corner. Hands. Hot. Heart attack waiting to happen. I stopped. Scary if you're soft. I stay hard, brother. That's why. You got to in this world. Hot soup. Del Murphy off the board. I stopped the restaurant industry because one of my chefs tried to use the forbidden energy drink to stay awake during a double service, and had too much forbidden energy, and almost stopped existing on the line. Freddie Freeman off the board. And the owner of the restaurant and also our boss was like, cook around him. Is every card on the list guaranteed in case or just chance? So every name on this list is in the checklist, but there's only 10 cards in this break. So if you hit a name, you could hit it in there. There's not a name that's like not on the checklist. But it doesn't mean that you're going to get a card. Tel Marte off the board. It's sinus issues. Yes. The way my whole mood shifted watching, this is... What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We only have a few spots left, guys. Final 20. Let's keep it going. Look at my text. Just went from 6 to midnight. It's crazy. That is a crazy statement. Oh my god, that is a crazy statement. This is a captain announcement. Bro, I like legitimately, so when we went to, I think it was it was Nationals. When we went to Nationals, I got sat next to a flight attendant who was going to, like, they were off duty, they were going to another I guess wherever their next flight was. Fred McGriff off the board. We're back 15 seconds. And we talked about the ins and outs the whole time. And I was like, I want to do this at some point. Like, even if I'm doing it when I'm like 50, 60, like whatever. I think that it would be something cool to do, you know? And I think at that point, it wouldn't even be about the money. It would just be like meeting people and traveling. Jackie Robinson off the board. It's like, I can't tell you how badly I want to travel. That's really, like, the one thing, in my opinion, that my life is missing right now. Billy Wagner down. I'm about to ruin image and style that you use. Bobby Witt auto would be nuts. We only got 14 spots left, guys. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Grab yourself a spot. Any spot can go nuts. Any spot can go nuts. Oh, Toxic got. Rerun Mojo. Toxic got. Oh, I hate this. 2 boxes. It is 2 boxes, yes. And don't be sorry to ask questions. That's what I'm here. I'm here to help you out with any questions you have. Matt Holiday off the board. Bobby Witt still on this board is crazy, guys. Bobby Witt still on this board is crazy. Bobby went down. Get yourself in. Big spots can still hit. You can still hit a big card with any of the spots left on the board. Do not be sleeping on them. Opportunities galore right now. I love how they say come spend money, but oh wait, don't buy too many things. Dude, you are preaching to the choir, dude. You are preaching to the choir. And they tell us on our side where it's like, hey, run these. They're so good. And then they're like, not like that. Bad. And it's like, Austin Riley down. Somebody clipped that of him doing that? No. I mean, if you want a real one, Rhino, like I gotta get up and, you know, I gotta do one. You gotta get the hips into it, you know. Yeah. You drive the power from the lower, right? It starts in the base, right? I can't be seated for that, right? It starts in the base. You gotta like wind up, right? And you, just like that. That's you can clip that, okay? But like, let's. Lee Smith off the board. Now my hand hurts. Get yourself in, guys. Bruce, you're a comedian. What do you mean? I'm just telling the truth, bro. I'm just over here vibing with friends on an Easter Sunday. We only got 7 spots left. Andrew Jones off the board. You know what I meant, entertainer? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Dude, I'm blessed to be able to do this for a living and get to hang out with you guys every single day. So I'm going to be as entertaining as I possibly can be, because the more I entertain, the more you guys hang out with me, the better my day is. Matt Chapman off the board. I got 5 spots left. Get yourself in. I got 4 spots left. Let's go. About to run the first gilded break of the night. Brooks Lee down. Let's go. Two spots left. me change my mind. But girl, I try. Sit down, this may take a while. Sort of looks like you. Johnny Bench is your last spot. Get yourself in. And you get last spot mojo here. When I look at you. Oh, payment failed. Rerun mojo. Johnny Bench 101 confirmed. That would be crazy. Oops. Do I have any trades before I run this thing? Believe all of the things. Anybody? I don't think so. I haven't really heard any like actual trade requests or anything, so I think we're just gonna get it rocking and rolling here. This is gonna be your first screenshot here. Aaron Judge to Dwight Gooden. Gonna give you 5 seconds to take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2. We got Dylan Cruz to Junior Caminero. 5 seconds to take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2. That wasn't 5. What are you talking about? You got Cutter Montero to Robert Hassel III. Gonna give you 5 seconds to take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2. And our final, Roberto Clemente to Zach Wheeler. 5 seconds to take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2. All right. We're gonna... That. And that. Best of luck, everybody. S39. Here we go! Let's rip, everybody. Break S39 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the evening. Is my best friend and co-host as always. His real name is Berwin James, but for tonight, since we're ripping baseball, you can call him Jason Baratek. He loves you so much, you're gonna blow you a kiss. You're gonna go, mwah. One card, por favor. Well, let's do it then. Tops Gilded. Let's hit a nuke for a friend. Let's hit a nuke for a friend. We're going to start with Seiya Suzuki to 25. That is going to Titan. Buster Posey to 99. That is going to McCrazy. McCrazy. Brent Rooker to 50. Going to McNip. Thomas Harrington auto to 199. Doo-doo-doo. Going to more exploring. So what? I don't care. Scott Rowland on the Gilded Collection World Series 2006 to 50. That is going to T. Kerr. These things are so sick, dude. Titan, I see your RCR. I appreciate you, brother. I'll get that taken care of for you. Show them all again. I absolutely will. I'm doing a recap for sure. Box number 2. Lou Brock to 99. Going to Pastor Bacchus. Sandy Koufax to 50. Going to McCrazy. Lewis Vincent Jr. getting a James Wood to 75. That's pretty sick. Got another rookie. Kobe Mayo rookie auto to 75. Wow. Diesel. Yo, dude. Then we got one more framed auto. Yeah, these cards are gas. We still got the framed auto, Drew. We still got the framed auto. We're not done. That is gas. That is gas, dude. Pilot, I'm so glad we got to talk today. I feel like we've had a really good time today talking. And I just wanted to, give you something to remind you of me in the future when you look back on these conversations. How about a Mike Piazza to 10? Wow. Dude, what the hell? Wow. This signature looking a little sus. Guys, we're running this back. We are running this back. Last card Magic for sure. Lou Brock to 99. Sandy Koufax to 50. James Wood to 75. Kobe Mayo auto to 75. Seiya Suzuki to 25. Buster Posey to 99. Brent Rooker to 50. Thomas Harrington auto to 199. Scott Rowland to 50. And a Mike Piazza to 10. That's sick. That was nuts. Okay, this product is pretty good. This product is pretty good, and we're about to rip the second half of the case. We are about to rip the second half of the case, friends. Titan, I did see your RCR. I will get that taken care of, friend. I appreciate you. Anybody, if you hit in that break, I definitely recommend getting an RCR. Get those cards professionally pre-graded. Oh, dang, I missed it. Nothing. Unfortunately, I did not hit for you, friend. The cards were nuts, though. Mike Piazza at 10, I would say, is the hit of the break. Although James Wood, not auto, but James Wood to 75 was pretty sick, too. Kobe Mayo, rookie auto to 50. Actually, it was a nuts break. We're running it back. Second half of the case here. We're starting right now at $1. We're starting back at $1 here, guys. All your big spots back live. Every spot live. What do we got? Wade Boggs is the first spot down. Get yourself in, friends. We got big opportunities here in the second half of the case. First half of the case was sick. Second half of the case is going to be nuts. Let's get it going here. You that I'm the one, girl. Uh-oh. Rerun Mojo. Toxic got taken out. Toxic, I'm sorry, brother. Dugat's about to get a spot for $1. Oh my God. Shohei Ohtani going down for $4. Oh God. Lopez got. Oh no. Double rerun Mojo right now. Double rerun Mojo is crazy. Walter Johnson down. Let's get it going. Get yourself back up. Get yourself in. Let's hit something big for a friend tonight. Shohei Ohtani on this board. Nick Kurtz on this board. Roki on this board. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on this board. Let's get it going. Connor Norby down. We're back up. This is going to be a big break. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. This is going to be a big break. I'm getting all these compliments from this AI person. You should compliment yourself and get yourself some spots. You know? Kyle Tucker off the board. Right now we're at $2 Shohei Ohtani on this board. Whoa. Fernando Tatis off the board. Let's get it going. Get yourself back in. Shohei Ohtani, your top spot. Nick Kurtz up there as well. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa boy. Listen to me now. Andrew Jones down. Ripping 2 gilded the second half of the case. I'm ready to hit a nuke. I'm ready to hit a nuke tonight. Shota down. Get it going. Been a hell of a week. Bring on the nukes. Let's go. Dispatcher, what's going on? Hell of a week. Oh, God. Toxic got again. Dispatcher in the lead. Ooh. Dwight Gooden off the board. Ohtani's still alive. Evan Carter down. Shohei Ohtani on the board. Circle one, listen. Sammy Sosa off the board. We are back up. We are back up. Donald Trump, let me. Billy Williams down for dispatcher. Circle one, listen to me now. Shohei Ohtani off the board. Let's go. Let's go. How we do it right there. That's how we do it right there. We still had big spots. Like, we definitely had big spots, okay? So don't be like, all right, we're done. Okay, we still got huge spots on this board. But Shohei Ohtani is a big spot. Drake Baldwin down. Hip, hip.
Up to the jacket.
This is right there.
Walk out.
My bad, bro. My
Yeah,
bad,
yeah, I
my bad,
appreciate
my bad, my bad, my bad,
We
my
need
bad.
to, like, what do you say?
My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. My bad. My bad.
Bro!
Yo, what's up, bro?
What's up, my guy? Yo, beautiful fit, beautiful fit.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. That's sick. Scott rolling off the board.
Is he off the board?
Went down. Oh, on here? No.
Yeah.
Hey guys, just want to let you know, Tim just hit this.
Possibilities are endless.
Bobby Witt autoed at 10, which means, you know, hey, maybe we should be going for that Bobby Witt. Maybe we should be going for that Bobby Witt spot. Marcelo Zuna off the board.
Take it.
So my first break. So I'm ripping half casers.
Okay.
How many did you rip today?
A full case.
A full case? Okay, so this will be my second half of the case.
Okay.
So we'll see, we'll see what I hit in that second half.
Comparison.
Yeah.
Hit
But this first half.
Hit a gold storm of Dylan Cruz as well.
Yeah?
Yeah, not bad.
Dale Murphy down?
Oh, so that's
Yeah, I said a 10 is crazy.
yeah, dude. That's disgusting.
Guys, get yourself back in. You still got Nick Kurtz, Roki, Yoshinomi Yamamoto. That was pretty dope actually.
Nice.
So not a bad first half of the case.
Not
Second
bad,
half of the case, I think, is about to go nuts.
I hope it
So-
does.
Did I show you my watch?
Oh. Break. Damn, it's heavy as hell, too. Sick watch.
Matt Olson down. Chef, what's up, brother?
Brother, if somebody piss you off, wrap this around your knuckles and somebody going down, no doubt about it. Like 10 pounds on your wrist, brother.
Yeah, I could just,
I don't even know how to put it down. This thing, I don't want to like.
you know. There you go.
I was like,
Chef, happy Easter, brother. How you doing? Forever. My sleep is messed up. I mean, I get that. I get that for sure. Barry Zito down. It's 5:30 a.m. now. Yeah. When do you come back? We still got Nick Kurtz up on this board. End of the week. All right, all right, all right. Roki just went down. Guys, we got the big spots just going down right now. So I would be getting yourself in. Driving to Venice today? That sounds sick, dude. That sounds sick as heck. Stoney just got a spot for $12. Guys, I want to keep this on sudden death, but yeah, Otani already went down. Dude, we got big spots going down. We've only 20 spots have gone. We've already got 2 of the top 3 off the board. So get yourself in now. Because I think this wheel is just... I think that's what's going to happen on this one. So get yourself in. Grab those big spots. Right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Gotta get the right techniques to turn you on and get out. I'm going to pull us off the board. Uh-oh. Get yourself in, guys. You got Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Witt Jr., Aaron Judge, James Wood. Like, you've got humongous spots here. Actually, nuclear spots of people that'll pay thousands of dollars on the card. Junior Caminero off the board. I know Shohei is gone, but you have nuts spots on this board. You have nuts spots on this board. Nuts opportunities here. I'm living in the way to go. Karen Duran off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Uh-oh. 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 Lopez got. Lopez got. Temperature. Jose Ramirez down. We're back up. Dude, where the hell is Jose Ramirez? There he is. I have no idea the players I got, but let's go. Let's go! Trey Turner off the board. Get yourself in, guys. Still got Nick Kurtz up here. Still got Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Still got Ken Griffey Jr. Still got Bobby Witt Jr. Yippee-yi-up. Almost hit a terrible button. Bobby Witt Jr. down for Dispatcher. Let's go! Looking clean, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Easter to you, my friend. I think so. I've got auctioneer day once a month. I think I'm gonna have dress up day once a month. I think I'm gonna buy a couple of suits and I'm just gonna come in just swagged out once a month. Mark McGuire down because I feel good today. I'll be honest with you. I feel good today. Get yourself in. Dude, if only I could read. Looking pretty spiffy? Thank you, Dispatcher. Thank you. Come on, doggy, A-Rod off the board. Let's get it going. Get yourself in. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Will Clark down. Don't do baseball, but why not try? Thank you. Brian, you're not wrong, especially in a product like Gilded. Product like Gilded can go nuclear immediately. Otani going so early is nuts. You're not wrong. Will Smith down. Let's get in here. You still have crazy spots, though. You still have crazy spots. Nick Kurt's still up here. Yoshinobu Yamamoto's still up here. Ken Griffey Jr. still up here. Aaron Judge. Dude, Aaron Judge has a crazy market. You guys know that. Or you should know that. I don't know if you know that, but you should know that. Stugats, what do we got? Tony Perez. Down. We're back up. Let's go. We're back up. Let's get it going. 2 Gilded, the second half of the case. Second half of the case. Let's hit something big right here, right now. Bling, 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 ding. Eddie Murray down. Every morning there's a hit from the corner. Four-post bed. But I see if I... What are these cards from? I'm not familiar. This is Topps Gilded. And Topps Gilded can give you cards that look like this, Miggy. Gonna be 10 cards in the break, and they are nuts. And they sell for a lot of money. So get yourself in, guys. This can be a crazy break. This can absolutely be a crazy break. Right now we're at $2 on this spin, which is nuts, actually. $5 for exploring. Holy crap. $5. $60 spot just went down for 5 buckaroons. All right. I'm going to take that as a reason to go use the restroom real quick. Set a 2-minute timer. Get yourself in. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Sal Frelick off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in, guys. We got Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto is your top 2 right now. 2 gilded. 2 tops gilded. This is something big tonight. I mean, the first break was nuts. Let's do it again. Gunnar Henderson off the board. I can go watch VOD. Yeah, McNip, the VOD's going. What's up? Toxic got. Rerun Mojo. I missed last break and had about 10 players. Yeah, you can watch the VOD for sure. I feel like you hit something, but I can't quite remember. Set a max bid. Tim Edmonds off the board. We're back up. Little bit of Sandra in the sun. We got Nick Kurtz and Yoshinobu Yamamoto as your top 2. You've also got Ken Griffey Jr. and Aaron Judge. You got James Wood up there. Mike Trout. My boy Marcelo. Made the starting roster. He's crazy at defense. He's just got to get a little bit better at offense. Jose Altuve down. Get yourself in. We're back up. Jose Altuve, $50 spot. Just went down for $15. Get yourself in. Grab yourself a spot. Get yourself some people. These breaks, I mean, these cards, they end up going for hundreds to thousands of dollars. Imagine getting an auto that looks like this, but it's Nick Kurtz. Imagine getting an auto that looks like this, but it's Ken Griffey Jr. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Crazy opportunities here. We're back up. Let's go. Never seen a hottest chick that a young and never seen before. Yeah. It's 5 cards per box, so it's 10 cards in the break. Robin, spit it so she get it. There she is. I gotta stop her. You are welcome, my friend. At the door, gotta go for a ride. I think I see. Anyway, I'm my exit. Ezekiel Tovar off the board. Get yourself in. To give you guys an idea, Nick Kurtz, cast in gold auto from Gilded. Ended at $902. That's an auto to 199. Which means there's 198 more of these. $900. These cards are not cheap. These cards have serious value to them. Dylan Cruz off the board. So get yourself in, grab yourself some spots. Let's rip this thing. I know Shohei's down. But you have opportunities for thousands of dollars of cards for people not named Shohei Ohtani. Just because Shohei is down does not mean the value is gone. I promise you that. Ricky Henderson off the board. Oh, yeah. Want to do everything she want to. Adley Rushman off the board. You know what? I want to rip this thing. 15 seconds, sudden death. 15 seconds, sudden death. Let's go. Adley Rushman off the board. You got 15 seconds. Get yourself in. Grab yourself some spots here. I just want to rip this thing. So set a max bid. Let's go. Hanley Ramirez down. Come on. 15 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Get yourself in. Set yourself a max bid. Tony Gwynn off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Johnny Mize down. Let's go. Get yourself back in. Chris Sale down. Set a max bid. Let's get it going. 15 seconds on the clock. We're back up. We're back up. Let's go. Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, your top two right now. Guys, Chisholm Jr. off the board. What are we breaking? How many boxes per card or how many cards per box, actually? Okay, so you've got 1 box per 5 cards, which means there's 5 cards per box. We are ripping Topps Gilded Baseball. The cards are nuts. They have crazy resale value. Once I figure out where the hell Jazz Chisholm Jr. is. Payment failed. Rerun Mojo. Let me show you this. Mike Piazza to 10. This is what your framed cards look like. They're nuts. Your base quote unquote. Your base quote unquote looks like that. So like they're crazy. Bobby Mayo off the board. Keep getting outbid. I just don't know much about this product. So I had just pulled up Nick Kurtz. So Nick Kurtz auto to $199. Nick Kurtz still available, right? Nick Kurtz right here. Nick Kurtz right here. Nick Kurtz auto to $199 from this product. Not the framed one, just the regular one that you can get. $900. Just sold. $900 on auction. So just to give you an idea of what we're working with here. Johan Santana off the board. So the opportunity is definitely there. Yeah, send a text to the wife real quick. Who's Gossage off the board? 15 seconds, sudden death. Just set yourself a max bid. Something you'd be willing to rock with and just rock it out. Just rock it out. Lawrence Butler off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in, guys. Nick Kurtz still up on this board. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. I wonder, what do we have for Yoshi? This framed auto did 900. Non-auto to 5 did 500. So, yeah, his cards are nuts as well. Nolan Ryan off the board. Steve Garvey down. Get yourself in, friends. We're ripping 2 Topps Gilded. You got 15 seconds, sudden death here. So set a max bid. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Can we speed it up at 200? I can speed it up now. I mean, realistically, I should be slowing it down. Realistically, I should not be getting bids less than $15, like in any way, shape, or form. But I also want to rip this thing. So let me see what we can do. 10 second? If it dips below like 10, I can't keep it at 10 seconds. But we'll try it out, see what happens. 10 seconds sudden death. Set a max bid. Set a max bid. Like, realistically, my average should be in the 20s. anything sub 15, I really should be slowing this thing down. But I want to rip it for you guys. And I just want to get this thing going, you know? Christian Yelich off the board. 10 seconds. Let's go. Let's get this thing going. Sarah can do this. Stop it. Stop it. Freddie Freeman down. We're back up. Let's go. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Here we go. You pissed me off. I'm sorry. Johnny Damon down. 10 seconds. Let's go. Biggie down. 10 seconds. I'm fired up. You shouldn't be fired up, bro. You shouldn't be. Matt Holiday down. Get yourself in. Set a max bid. You got 10 seconds. Let's rip this thing. Let's rip this thing. Dennis Eckersley off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Christy Mathewson off the board. We're back up. Set a max bid. You got 10 seconds every time. Oh, there goes my phone forever. It's gone. It's gone. Lou Gehrig off the board. 10 seconds. Here we go. Set a max bid. Yo, UGG in my body's healthy. Larry Walker down. 10 seconds. Here we go. 10 seconds. Here we go. Michael in the lead at $6. Set a max bid. Michael getting in for 12. We haven't hit any of the big spots recently. And the bid just went down. That scares me. Leo Jimenez off the board. We're back up. Nick Kurt's still here. Yoshinobu Yamamoto's still here. 10 seconds, sudden death. Kumar Rocker down. In your experience, how low do you think the Topps Dutch auctions for first day edition will go? I don't know, none. I don't deal with any of that stuff. So I would be a very bad person to ask, unfortunately. Honest Wagner off the board. Maybe someone in chat's got more experience than I do. I do zero buying. So I really just don't know. $6 that one just went down for. Bryce Harper for $6. We're back up 10 seconds. Trying to fly. $90 spot just went down for $6. Alan Trammell off the board. Lopez got. Rebuy Mojo. Rerun Mojo right here, right now. I don't know if it's going to go sub 1200. I don't know if it's going to go sub 1200. You got 10 seconds on the clock. Let's get it going. Nick Kurtz is still live. Yoshinobu Yamamoto's still live. Ken Griffey's still live. Yoshinobu Yamamoto not live anymore. $150 spot just went down for 13 bucks. Let's get it going. You still got Nick Kurtz on this board. Manny Machado off the board. Get yourself in. Randy Arozarena off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds, sudden death. 10 seconds, sudden death. Set a max bid. Let's go. Ain't no other man, it's true. This is going to be the cheapest you're going to be able to get into this break because people are afraid because Shohei is gone. I'm just letting you know. There are crazy spots available, and you are going to be able to get in for cheap because people don't see Shohei Ohtani's name up here. So take advantage of that opportunity. Jim Rice off the board. Let's go. 10 seconds. Literally set a $15 max bid. If you set a $15 max bid, you could probably dome this break. Fred McGriff off the board. And hit a over $1,000 Nick Kurtz card. Dalton rushing down. We're back up. Get yourself in. 10 seconds on death. You got soul, you got style with your badass. Ain't no other man, it's true. Ain't no other man but you. Hank Aaron off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Did I get Bobby? I believe you did get Bobby. Yeah, you did. Dispatcher, you did. Buster Posey off the board. We are back up. Here we go. Making sure I wasn't hallucinating? No. Nope. Hideki Matsui off the board. Nope, you are not hallucinating. That is real life, friend. That is real life. How does this go? So we're running 10-second auctions. Whoever wins the auction gets a spin of the wheel. When they get a spin of the wheel, they get a player in this break. If I hit the card from these boxes for that player, they get that card. Kate Horton off the board. Jackson Holiday off the board. We're back up 10 seconds. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. 10 seconds, let's go. Set a max bid. Set a max bid, let's get it going. Sagano down. We're back up, 10 seconds. Let's rip this thing. Why are you just spamming Unk, dude? Garrett Cole off the board. Dude. I don't know. Oh, okay, cool. I'm bored, and then you do it again. That's crazy. Brother, I know you've been begging your parents for, like, spring break for the rest of, like, all year. And you're using it just spamming Unk in a random TikTok chat? You have, like, 1 day of spring break left. Go make some use of it. I mean, you're feeding my engagement, so I don't actually care. Brooks Lee off the board. More people are going to come give me money because you're doing that, so I appreciate you for that. Brooks Lee off the board. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Max Scherzer down. Let's go, Titan. I got kicked for spamming Unk in 2 streams because it's annoying, but me banning you is not going to let you learn your lesson, so like it doesn't really matter. So I'll just use the free boost. I don't even have to pay for this. It just happens. I just need an 8-year-old to do my bidding for me. Wyatt Langford off the board. I'm 100. Not quite. A little bit younger than that. Little bit younger than that. Your mom likes the white hair though, so I get away with it. What is Ballesteros off the board? Anything less than the best is a felony. 87. You're getting closer for sure. You're getting closer for sure. 67. 56. You're almost there, actually. Ken Griffey Jr. down for high heat. Let's go. 10 seconds on the clock every single time here, friends. Every single time here. Listen to your uncle. Respect your elders is what you guys should do and get into the break. That's what you should do. I don't know how to spell. There it is. Austin Riley off the board. I'm on a roll. It's time to go solo. Julio Rodriguez off the board. 10 seconds sudden death. Let's get it going. $8 snipe right there for Austin. River Ryan down. Exploring what do we... Ooh, Bazooka sniped him. Yo, I saw it. Check out the hook while my D. Bob Gibson off the board. We're back up. Bernie Banks off the board. "10-second sudden death every single time, friendos." Carl Yastrzemski down. Yo, I saw it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. Get yourself in. Brett Lauder down. Hassan came off the board. Osman, I got 3 kids. It's, you know, if I have to be a father to another one, then I guess I have to be a father to another one. It is what it is at this point. David Wright down. You got big spots going down right now. 10-second sudden death every single time. 10-second sudden death every single time. Joe Torre off the board. Do it now. He's gonna go. $12 spot. $12 spot. Bo Jackson down. Playing in a rock and roll band. 10 seconds. Here we go. Running down the one night stand. Sing around me. Start to feel it so low. Beep boop boop. Harry, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. off the board. Oh my god. Uh-oh, payment failed. Rerun Mojo. Play that funky music till you die. Thought that they were out of a payment failed. Double rerun Mojo. Is Shohei Ohtani in this? Yes, that spot is already down. Double rerun Mojo right now. Armin Killebrew down. We're back up. Let's go. 10 seconds every single time. Get yourself some spots. You guys are getting spots for dirt cheap. Dirt cheap right now. So get yourself in. Play that funky music right. Bill Mazeroski down. We're back up. Let's go. Okay, let's go. 10-second sudden death every single time. Where's Terry at? Terry. Edgar Martinez off the board. Dude, every so often I'll see people follow us that I feel like I saw them, like, I've seen them follow us a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Do we, like, randomly get unfollowed? Like, does TikTok just, like, take us out of your feed randomly? I'm curious about that. Jay just got a snipe for 7-9. I've done that. I take breaks from breaking. That makes sense. That makes sense for sure. Greg Maddox off the board. Like, I'll see a name and it says they followed you, and I'm like, I swear to God, like, I've known them for years. It's happened like 3 times tonight. That's the only reason why I said something. Warren down. We're back up. 10 seconds sudden death, guys. 10 seconds sudden death here. We still got Nick Kurtz on this board. Aaron Judge on this board. You're not Terry. I'm not Terry. You're right. I am not. You are correct in that assessment. Chandler Simpson. He's fast. Very fast. I wonder if Chandler Simpson could beat Tez Johnson in a race. Probably, right? I don't know. Let's get it going. Back up. Where he at? I don't know who Terry is, actually, Pablo. I just found out. I actually don't know. I don't know where Terry is or who he is. Paul Skeens down. That's a good name. 10 seconds. Let's go. 10 seconds. Let's go. Blue Rob down. Let's go. We're back up. I'm fired up. Oh, God. Let's get it going here. See. Ben Rice down. My stuff's starting to crash. Is Barry Bonds in this? No, I don't believe so. The Skeen sign? Yes, I do believe so. "10 seconds, let's go! Josh Young down. 10 seconds. Let's go. Nick Kurtz still up here. Aaron Judge still up here. I gotta force crash my my stuff because it's just not working. Getting all the old retired guys. I mean, there's nothing wrong with some old retired guys. My big hit of the last break was freaking Mike Pizza. Mr. Pizza. So Masataka Yoshida down. Roger Clemens down. "10 seconds, sudden death. Set a max bid. Exploring keeps getting snipes for dirt cheap. Like just straight up dirt cheap. Thomas Harrington off the board. The fact that you got Nick Kurtz opportunities, any spot sub $15 is a steal. I just showed you a Nick Kurtz auto to 199 did almost $1,000. Stop telling Pablo, I'm gonna mute you, dude. I'm gonna mute you because I don't know if you're trolling me, but like I don't like it when you talk to me like that. Okay? Fergie Jenkins off the board. Jordan Alvarez down. Get yourself in. We are sub $10 right now. All right, I'm gonna have to stretch out the bids. I can't. I already said I can't do sub 10 I can't do 10-second bids if we're sub $10. I can't do it. We just had like 3 in the last 4. Get yourself in, guys. I want to rip this just as much as you guys want to rip this. But when I've got hundreds of dollars of spots in the top, we cannot be sub $10. We just can't. We're back up. 20 seconds sudden death here. You got Nick Kurtz up here, Aaron Judge, James Wood, Mike Trout is your top 4. Those are crazy spots. Crazy spots up there. Adolis Garcia off the board. We're back up. 20 seconds. Look at that body, shaking that thing like. Joe Carter down. We're back up. Chipper Jones off the board. Get yourself in, guys. 20 seconds on the clock. Greg Biggio off the board. We're back up. Legit. Too legit to quit. On a side note, your playlist is fire. I appreciate you, Dispatcher. I made this playlist is like, if you had a family cookout, this would be the playlist for the family cookout. That was the vibe that I was trying to capture here. Tim Raines down. We're back up 20 seconds. Person Waldrop off the board. We're back up. Legit. Bruce, how was your day? It was good, King. How are you? How was your Easter, my dude? Babe Ruth off the board. Baby Ruthie. Carlton Fisk off the board. Let's go. Get yourself in. We got 20 seconds on the clock here. Chase Utley off the board. Great Bambino, the Sultan of SWAT. Let's go. Brent Rooker down. 20 seconds on the clock. Get yourself in. Alt up, baby. How you doing tonight? Austin Wells off the board. Is Chef in here tonight? Chef is on vacation right now in Italy, so he's not gonna be getting into any breaks until like next week. If you had a kryptonite, it's him. I thought I was your kryptonite dispatcher. CC Sabathia off the board. That's two. Okay. I can share. I'm good at sharing. It's fine. You can have multiple kryptonites. My kryptonite just went down. That's Rafael Devers because he sucks. Top secret. If I'm not on top spots, there's no chance. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. Any name that gets hit is in the checklist, so can be in these boxes. Get yourself in, guys. You are welcome, my friend. Vladimir Guerrero off the board. We're back up. 20 seconds on the clock. Oh, you were quoting Sandlot? I've never seen it, so. JT Romuto off the board. Get yourself in, guys. 20 seconds, sudden death here. Juan Soto off the board. Jason Dominguez. Down. Get yourself in 20 seconds. Worth a watch for sure. A lot of movies out there to see though. Agreed. And I'm trying to think of like some movies that I want to watch with the kids. I want to know how you guys feel about this because there's a movie that I want to watch with the kids, but I don't know if I want to watch it with the kids because I want to watch it again or because it's a movie that they might enjoy. Tyler Locklear off the board. So my two oldest, they're both really into music, and I really want to watch Drumline with them. But I don't know if that's because I want to watch Drumline or because I think they would enjoy the music. And I don't know. Zach being off the board? Go for it? You think so? Oh. Never had apple pie? You gotta try it at least once. Is that an American Pie reference? Matt Chapman off the board. That's the only guess I have on that one. Hoppers? Oh, is that the new movie that just came out? Oh, the Benchwarmers. That was a line in the Benchwarmers? Lee Smith off the board. I had younger kiddos when it came out. It's minor compared to other movies. That's true. That is true. Show them a clip of drum battling and say, "Isn't that cool? Want to watch it with me?" Well, I know that my middle child really likes percussion, like drums and everything, and my older child likes just music in general. So I think that it would be a good it would be a good movie for them to watch. My older child and I watched Whiplash. And she liked Whiplash. And I know that that's probably not a movie that we should have watched together. Because it's definitely a little bit vulgar, but whatever. My kiddos are older, 27. I mean, my oldest is basically 27. Bryce Terang off the board. She's 40, actually. Frank Thomas off the board. Who's 40? My 13-year-old. My 13-year-old's actually 40. Mine is 27, but the birth certificate says 12. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Pilot, we might have the same child. Dude, she wore a pantsuit. She wore a pantsuit for Easter today. Jim Palmer off the board. Maybe $10. Go Maurer off the board. We're back up. Missy, do you want to watch Drumline tomorrow? You want to watch Drumline with the kids tomorrow? He's got documentation. I love that movie. I didn't know the that other reference, the apple pie. I guess I blacked that one out. Setting out Contra off the board. Who's Marcelo Mayer? Never heard of him. Get out. Get out. Over there. Get out. Get out. Out. Andrew McCutcheon. Pretty big baseball fan, too. That's wild. He was the 4th overall draft pick for the Red Sox a few years ago. He's currently playing second base for us. He also looks like David Dobrik, if you know who David Dobrik is. Jorge Posada, off the board. 20 seconds. That's why you know who he is? I would know who he is anyway! This is David Dobrik. That's David Dobrik. That's Marcelo Mayer. That's the same human being. Gary Sheffield off the board. That is the same human being. Jackson Merrill. Was he on the team last year? Yeah, he got called up last year. He was one of the 3 that got called up last year. Bruce, you're one of my favorite humans and not in a creepy way. I don't take that in a creepy way, and I appreciate you, Dispatcher. You guys have been really nice to me today, and I'm going to tell you I needed that. Today was, like, I've been vibing, I've been dressed up. Holidays are kind of stressful for me. So today was kind of a stressful day because it was a holiday. So being able to hang out with you guys, and you guys are being so nice to me today. You're one of my favorite humans in a creepy way. Well, I mean, yeah, that's to be honest. Pete Alonso down. Bridgie Boy's one of my faves too. Thank you, King. Appreciate you. I watch you while you sleep sometimes. I that does not surprise me. Just heard the song Arlington. Have some brothers and sisters there, plus my grandpa. Wow. So I went to college. I went to college in DC. My dorm was in Arlington. And I had gone to the cemetery a couple of times. It's surreal. It's actually very surreal. Mike Schmidt down. GW? No. I went to the Art Institute of Washington, D.C. I was a culinary arts major. Willie Mays off the board. I had a couple of friends that went to G-Dub though, and maybe it's because I went to an art school. I don't know. G-Dub parties hard, like unnecessarily hard. I think. I sell tickets to a watch party. Why am I not getting at least a cut of that? Chase Dollander off the board. Hopefully that means we aren't mean to you too often then. No, I don't think you guys are mean to me often at all. There's some days that are a little bit more challenging than others, but for the most part, you guys are incredible, or else I wouldn't keep doing this. I'm comfortable enough in my abilities in life that if I didn't have a great time doing this, I would not be here. Brent McRae off the board. So I'm legitimately, I am here because you are here. And I say it every time that like, you guys are the reason why all of this happens. But more than that, I am here because you are here. And Marcelo Mayer off the board. My guy, dude, that's your favorite player. That's your favorite dude right there. You might be able to trade for that spot, Dicka. Pay you another way? Well, yeah. Big Mayor fan here. Yes. No, that's David Dobrik that you've been following. Today on Omaha off the board. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. We're in the back end here. Uh-oh, Titan got. We're back up with a rerun mojo. Nick Kurtz still on this board. Aaron Judge still on this board. James Wood still up here. And Titan got. So you got to get yourself in. Luis Angel Acuna off the board. Oh, actually, chat, I need to have a conversation with you. I need to ask some advice. Okay? Can you guys help me out with some advice real quick? Do I have any coffee fans? Like hardcore coffee fans in chat? I'm not talking I drink it sometimes. I'm talking live by it, die by it. Nomar Garcia Pyra off the board. Yeah, where is Kevin? This is my first time in here. I thought I was bidding for Grant McRae. Did I bid for Marcelo Mayer? Jason, so what happens is this is a surprise set. So whoever gets the bid, it spins a wheel in a sign. So the bid that just ended, Dutch won it. It spun the wheel, went to Corbin Carroll. So every single time it's going to be somebody else. Whoever wins the bid gets a spot. Now I will tell you though, Jason, Marcelo Mayer is actually one of the more valuable spots up here, and especially now that he's a starter with the Red Sox, and these are his rookie cards, he has crazy value in this product. At the end, if you want to trade that spot and maybe talk to whoever had Grant McRae, you could potentially do that. That's Michael. Michael might trade with you. I'm not sure. John Kensey Noel off the board. But yeah, every single time we run an auction, whoever wins the auction gets a spin of the wheel. And they get a spot. It's a lot of fun. And it's a way to get into a break that, like, these boxers are super expensive. It's a way to get in for a lot cheaper. Ryan Bliss off the board. So do I have any, like, big coffee people? Like, live by coffee, die by coffee? Because I need financial guidance here. Sandy Koufax off the board. That's a big spot. $70 spot. What's the question? All right. I've fallen in love with this drink right here. I'm kind of an espresso guy now. Okay? I'm kind of an espresso guy now. Randy Johnson off the board. My question is, I've been buying these. First off, 5 shots of espresso. All right, crazy. It's $8. $8 a day. Okay? $8 a day. If I do that every single day, that's a lot of money. That's like, what's that quick math? Almost $3,000 a year. Almost $3,000 a year if I did it every single day. Now, my wife and I are building, well, not building a kitchen, but when we get a house, we've got a kitchen that we want to get. And we've got a layout and a color scheme. And our color scheme, what was that spot? Jacob Wilson. Ooh, that's a good spot. Jacob Wilson, good spot. Our color scheme is green. So I'm scrolling the internet and I see this. It's an espresso machine. And it's, guys, it's green. It is the shade of green that we've been looking at. Here's the problem. It's $800. But is it worth it? Because, like, if just me is going to spend $3,000 in espresso this year, does it make sense to just buy the thing now and just do it myself? Because I've never spent $800 on a kitchen accessory ever. And I'm a chef. But, like, I sucked down some coffee. You probably have more than 1 cup a day now, too. Yeah. When did you have the espresso amount? When my sleep went down. This week, when the kids have been on vacation. Well, the kitchen has got to be green then, so what's the cost of that commitment? We've been buying green things. I just bought her a stand mixer, and it's green. So we just bought new like kitchen utensils, green. So we're already doing that. Lou Brock off the board. Otani down. Otani went down in like the first 10. Otani went down quick as hell in this one. But Nick Kurtz is still here with $1,000 autos. So Committed then? Just roll with it? That's what I'm thinking. Raji boy down. The way I look at it is that espresso machine won't have inflation. That's a good point. That is a good point. Also, Starbucks updated their reward program and wiped out most of my stuff. Dude, Starbucks changed their reward system like beginning of this year, and they're like, by the way, you suck now. And I'm like, okay. Mags Muncie off the board. We're at $1 right now. 20 seconds on the clock. The other thing that scares me about just doing Starbucks, right, is, you know how companies randomly, they'll like change something that doesn't need to be changed? I'm so worried that they're one day just going to be like, we got new beans. We changed our coffee. And then it sucks. And then and then there's nothing I can do about it. All right, well, I guess maybe I'm getting an espresso machine soon. We're back up. 20 seconds on the clock. And Missy's been making like baked goods and breads and all this other stuff. Dude, we're gonna have our own coffee shop coming out of our house soon. Pedro Martinez down. Great for your budget if you're a diehard coffee fan. I've always been big on coffee. And we have a Keurig, and I don't use it because it's not what I want. Tom Seaver down. Not always what? What did I say that we said not always to? I blacked out there for a second. What was I talking about? Starbucks is terrible coffee, by the way. So, the problem that I have... Cal Ripken Jr. off the board. 20 seconds on the clock. You prefer locally owned coffee shop. I agree with you. But they're rarely ever consistent, and they're more expensive, and they're smaller. And their hours are effed. Gary Carter down. We're back up. 20 seconds on the clock. I love mom and pop coffee shops, but they close at 2 and I work at 8. So that's a problem in itself. And it's $20 for them to spit half a shot of espresso into a small cup and throw it at you. And then depending on which barista is working, you get a different ratio. Those are my issues. It's good to go to when I've got time. But for like a consistency thing, I need to have it before work. I just can't do that. My favorite spot is a place called White Duck. And that's a local thing here. Local-ish. They're a chain, but not really. But they close at 7. So depending on what time I leave the house, I can either get it on my way to work or not. And then also, Augustin Ramirez down, we're back up. Also, I have a hard time getting coffee I have a hard time getting coffee right as I'm leaving the house because I will drink it all before I get to work. And although that's good for my caffeine level, it's bad for my psyche because I want a little sippy sip while I'm rippy ripping. You know? I don't want it to be gone before I sit down. Don Mattingly off the board. Now, the good news about that, if I use my big brain, if I have an espresso machine, I can make myself a small one for sippy sip on the way to work and a big one for when I get there. Big brain play. Luis Gonzalez off the board. My 2 espresso machines, keep one at work and one. I don't even know that I have enough money for one. I definitely don't have enough money for 2. Ozzy Albies. I'm gonna need someone to Percy 2 cases of flawless, and then yeah, sure, I'll go do that. But until we do that, I nope. Nope. Wawa? No. No. Eric Scooble down. I'm not getting coffee from a gas station every day of my life, Pablo. I'm not an electrician. Your shift is 8 p.m. till what? Whenever my last break ends, but I'll do, like, tonight it'll be after this break, probably. It's anywhere from, like, 1:30 to, like, 3. Lupinella. Down. Oh my god, payment failed. It was James Wood. Oh no, we're back. Rerun Mojo. That was James Wood. Oh boy, get yourself in. Jay, I'm sorry. Damn. Now, it doesn't mean this one's going to be James Wood, but that one was James Wood. Take the whole espresso machine to work with you. What if I brew it in the car on the way to work? Ted Williams. Off the board. We're back up. Plus, you pay your taxes. Dude, I love this song. That is one of the dumbest lines I've ever heard. Because, like, imagine flirting with somebody and you're like, girl, you fine as hell. And you pay your taxes. That's big to me. That's a green flag to me. Anthony Volpe off the board. We got 20 seconds on the clock. I know the IRS never contacting you. They're not going to garnish your wages, girl. You take care of your taxes. Like, what are we doing here? Adrian Beltre off the board. If I was, like, in a club and someone said that to me, I'd be like, yeah, I'm an adult. Quit being stubborn, get a mocha, wake up. Let me check something real quick. Prince Fielder off the board. Ira's watching closely right now. They're like, damn, he's onto us. Because I don't want to go to jail. Exactly. I don't want my wages to get garnished. Like, I'm not trying to end up like Richard Hatch. Like, I'm not doing this. Okay. A mocha wake up, a large, because that's what I would get. 340 calories. No. I'm not. No. Brother, I'm trying to be less fat. I don't need that in my life. I'm sorry, brother. Robert Hassel. Off the board. Get yourself in 20 seconds. 340 calories to the dome. That is the same amount of calories as... What's the math on that? 68 zero sugar monsters. Jimmy Rollins off the board. We're back up. 20 seconds. ECA down. That's a good spot. Guys, this board is actually stacked for how many spots we have left. Nick Kurtz, Aaron Judge, James Wood, Mike Trout, Clayton Kershaw, Ellie Dela Cruz, Mookie Betts, Matt Shaw, Ichiro. You'll eat nothing for the day. So eat nothing and drink that. I'll be honest with you. For that, I could eat a McDouble. And for that, I could eat a McDouble. I feel like I'd rather just have the McDouble. All right. Payment failed. Ooh, it was Mike Trout, too. We're back up. Send a 2-minute auction. I got to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. We're almost done. It's almost time to rip. back. Chandler Park off the board. Get yourself in. Nick Kurtz still up on this board. Aaron Judge, James Wood. Brian outbidding himself. LOL sus. If you have a max bid set and someone's bidding against you, it doesn't show their bids. It only shows your next max bid. So it looks like you're bidding against yourself, but you're not. Willie McCovey down. Get yourself in. Let's go. $20 on the clock. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Nick Kurtz up there. Aaron Judge up there. James Wood. Mike Trout. Clayton Kershaw. Crazy opportunities. We are in the last... We're really just in the tail end here. Is okay, Bobby's going to pop out tonight? Dispatcher, I hope so. I really hope so. Mike Trout down for Pilot. Great snipe. Great snipe. From the me, mommy. Tyler O'Neill off the board. Let's get it going. We're back up. Seiya Suzuki off the board. We're back up. To give you guys an idea, my average is creeping into the $30 range because you've still got Nick Kurtz up here and Aaron Judge and James Wood, and you're sub 60 spots now. You've got a better chance of hitting these nuclear spots every single time we rip. Every single time we go. Aranola down. Corey Seager down. Every single time we go, we get a better chance of hitting one of those nuclear spots at the top. Secrets that you were keeping like every other week, and why you took it like that. $5 opportunity right now? Holy crap. Tom Glavine off the board. We're back up. We're back up. We're sub 60 spots here. Oh, 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 oh. Sounds like you. George Brett down. We're back up. Let's get it going. Like that. I don't mean jack. I know the facts. In your mouth. Thomas Agazi off the board. Let's get it going. Get yourself back in. Jay in the lead right now, $12 dose. Nick Kurtz, Aaron Judge, James Wood, your top three. Carlos Correa off the board. Not talking about. Said she wanted to love me forever, but I was just trying to smash. First statement and taking it back. Bought us up a ring, didn't take it to Jared's. Stop. Hold up. Not the type to get hopes up. Back down like a poster. Oh wait, is it my poster? Album signed like yours truly. Really looks like you kind of new. Obsessed, but I'm already undressed. Already got like 99 problems, and I ain't trying to confess. Ryan Sandberg off the board. So now, running your mouth. Nothing that can slow me down. Right now at $2. I ain't listening. Tommy Edmond down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackie Robinson down. We're back up. Duck Shizzle. 20 seconds. You got Nick Kurtz, Aaron Judge, James Wood, your top three. That's a crazy top three to have still on this board. Yeah, 1-2 step. Felix Hernandez off the board. Get yourself in. So contagious. Desi made it. Yeah, I started. Ivan Rodriguez off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We still have crazy spots up here. Ichiro's still up on this board. Christian Campbell down. Nick Kurtz, Aaron Judge, James Wood, your top three still up here. Ellie De La Cruz, Clayton Kershaw, nothing to sneeze at either. Mookie Betts, Matt Shaw, Ichiro up here. Crazy opportunities still on this board. Got nothing on me. Because I'm 5'2". I want to dance with you. I'm sophisticated, fun. I eat filet mignon and I'm nice and young. Best believe I'm number one. Get yourself in. 20 seconds on the clock. Daryl Strawberry down. Bruce Logan needs you real quick. What did he do? Somebody. Is Young off the board? Nope. Dude, look at this. I got 45 spots left. Look at the names up here.
Hurts. Kershaw, Elliott, Shaw, Uncle Ichiro, Nya, Emmanuel, Luke Keyshaw, such a slap. Jeter. Yeah. Mariano, beautiful auto, by the way. Mr. Best closer of all time. What's up, everybody?
My boy Tim. What you working this week? Christian and I are off Tuesday.
Last week. Or this week.
Pablo, what you doing, bro?
Yo, watch your tone, boy. I have power. Hold on, I'm about to go do my power.
Get him.
Yep.
Get him!
This is what he gets. You're done for, bub.
Oh, he says you're the GOAT.
Huh? Oh, now I'm the GOAT. Now I'm the GOAT. Alright, I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide, Bubba.
That
Alright, guys.
Wheeler down.
Who? How you know who went? Hey, that's our ace that needs to come back like ASAP.
How'd you guys lose to the Rockies today?
Our pitching.
Yes.
But we demolished them the game before.
Sure did.
Yeah.
You sure did. You guys want me some DFS, so I do appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
I do appreciate that. You know who did not win me some DFS today?
Who?
The freaking Yankees.
Yeah,
Early
it sounds
fingers off the
about
board.
right. In clutch moments, they don't perform. I said what I said.
You're telling nothing but the truth. Dude, Dodgers. I had Ohtani on like half my lineups today.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, man, I hope Ohtani has a good game. It's like his first at bat. He just looks at him. He looks at the ball. Gone.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like,
Yep, on to the next.
I love how proper that dude is, just all the time. Chris Bryant off the board.
That's my cousin for you. Great guy. Great guy. These boxers.
Guys, we're at 40 spots left. Nick Kurt's still up here. Nick Kurt's auto to 199.
We take that.
$900.
We
Last
take
hold.
that. Listen, if you hit a Kurtz auto, you are in the green more than ever. I said what I said.
Yep. Mariano Rivera done.
Beautiful auto. If I'm not mistaken, he does okay as well.
What's the best closer walkout of all time?
I really, really like Yohan Duran.
What's he walk out to?
The Undertaker theme.
Yes, he does.
Dude. Tell me that's not like the scariest
I'll
thing.
be honest with you, man. Dude, it's been in my head. It's been in my head. Like,
dude,
this has been in my head. I saw him close. This has been in my head. Mason Miller's is pretty sick. Riley Green off the board.
Mason Miller to Korn goes nuts as well.
This one though. Oh my god, I feel it. I feel it every time.
Who is it?
Yes.
Edwin?
Yeah.
Is Edwin Diaz close out? Yeah. Yeah.
Now, what I will say is they have, because he's on the Dodgers now, right?
Yeah.
And so he walks out and they got a new trumpet player, right? Because he's not on the Mets anymore. And she puts her own spin on it. I don't like it.
No, really?
I don't like it. I don't like it. Mikey
Really?
Pizza down.
Dude, Mason Miller goes nuts. At
Mason
Florida.
Miller does go nuts.
That's one of those ones I'm like, wow.
That's a white boy that had a straight up mullet growing up. Like that kid caused problems.
He didn't have a mullet. He had a buzzed head.
Self buzzed.
Yep.
He did it one day to himself.
Yep. He was like, you know what? I don't want hair no more. Gone. And you knew
Herbie Puckett off the board.
You knew he had those jorts on, right? With that chain hanging, you know what I'm talking about, in the wallet? And he had like a baggy shirt or something.
Yeah.
100%.
He grew up looking like Sid from Toy Story.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Exactly that. Right? And then one day he was like, I don't like my mom. Start throwing rocks at, the water or a wall. He's like, no, I got a cannon.
Acuna Jr. I think it started, he threw a can of Monster at the wall and it went straight through the drywall. And he's like, you know what?
Monster wasn't around when he was around.
Brother, he's like 20.
Still wasn't around.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, we got a deeper backstory.
Got it. Yeah. Hey guys, Nick Kurtz, Aaron Judge, James Woods still up on this board. Dude, I'm telling you right now, so I've been doing this challenge where I make a DFS lineup every single day of the MLB season. Okay? Day 13 was today, right?
Yep.
The amount in 2 weeks that I've learned about the MLB is
a lot.
Nuts.
A lot.
Dude, I know a lot about the MLB, right? I'm going to do this for every sport.
Dude.
I'm going to be an encyclopedia of knowledge. Mickey Mantle off the board.
We take Mickey.
Because, like, I knew old MLB, right? So, like, I watched a lot of MLB in the 90s and 2000s. Because, like, I watched Red Sox games with my grandfather growing up. But there was a lot of stuff that I didn't know until doing this. And, like, now, dude, I know splits. I know all this stuff about all these different people.
Yep.
I know that Nick Kurtz just went down for Jay Hort. Let's freaking go!
Like a snag. Probably for a steal as well. Very nice.
Dude, I was watching I was watching another breaker. Not here. Another breaker. They hit a Dylan Cruz. And they're losing their mind. I'm like,
Minor league god.
I was like, he's not the face of the franchise right now. Like, at all. Like, they hit a James Wood, and then they hit a Nick Kurtz, and they lost their mind about Nick Kurtz. Or, not Nick Kurtz, about Dylan Cruz. Clayton Kershaw off the board. And I'm just like,
Mr. K.
Show me the assist, Pablo. You do have the assist. Pablo and I have been going back and forth every single day about, I show him my lineups, we talk about them. And he sends me these sheets about, like, what the weather's going to be in different fields and everything like that.
I need to hop on that.
Brother,
I'm going to hop on that with you.
I got you. Every morning, we talk about it. I'll add you to the group chat.
Heard. Please.
Francisco Lindor off the board.
Yeah.
You gotta interact with my videos on TikTok, though. That's the only.
Watch it.
You been watching them?
They pop up. I watched the whole thing.
I appreciate you. Hey,
Of course.
that's all I need.
But yeah, Dylan Cruz is like another Kobe Mayo, man. Little minor league demon. That's what he is.
Yep.
Sucks that. Well, personally, I think they called him up way too quick. Yes,
Yeah.
he's very athletic. Very, very athletic.
Johnny Bench off the board.
But
you know what I'm worried about, bro? I don't want to say this outside or like out loud, but I have to say it out loud.
Okay.
Roman Anthony cannot throw. Roman Anthony cannot throw.
you know what he could do? He could field a bat. That's all you need.
They got him in left in Fenway. You need to be able to throw if you're playing left in Fenway.
That's true. That wall. Yeah.
And I'm very worried about that. Put him in right.
Trust the process.
I hope so. You know who's been nuts?
I sure do. I sure do.
My man, Casey, what's up, baby? How have you been? Happy Easter, my dude. Yeah. And I said, dude, not to flex or anything, but I gave an interview a couple weeks ago to a podcast. and they said, "Give me some people on the up that you know of that maybe people aren't following." Marcelo, Jaron Duran.
Aaron Durant, he's not in the outfield no more.
So they've got outfield by committee right now. Hayden Birdsong off the board because it's Wilyer Abreu, it's Jaron Duran, it's Roman Anthony, and they bring in Masataka Yoshida.
Wow, now Rafaela.
They do have Rafael.
Yeah.
Rafael's center. So
Yeah, that kid's good. Man.
left
He's
field
athletic.
is rotating.
Yeah.
So it's
Anthony.
Jaron Duran, Anthony, and Masataka Yoshida, and they'll have one of them play left, one of them play DH, and one of them have the day off.
Yeah.
Mookie Betts off the board, and like
Was it Abreu or Mayer that was a rookie, 2024, but was hurt?
Mayer.
Rolled over. Yeah.
No, Abreu's been in the league for a few years. Mayer, what's wild to me, Mayer, we picked 4th overall. Roman was a comp pick 2nd round, and everyone was all up on Roman, which
Very understandable.
understandable. That dude hits nukes, and he is poised for his age, right?
He's really good.
This year, he's not doing that well. As soon as he got back from WBC, he's been struggling.
It's only 13 games deep. 14 games deep.
Okay, well, Red Sox fans are not happy at the fact that we're like 1-7 right now.
Yeah, that's just like yeah, that's outrageous. That's worse than the freaking Marlins.
The Marlins are killing it.
They got Dodgers. No wait, they came back.
They almost won today.
Yeah, it was.
Oh no, today Dodgers played the Nationals. Ellie De La Cruz off the board. Marlins have been nuts. Now, first off, it's crazy to me that the Marlins have no fans at all. Absolute dog, Sandy Alcantara. Dog.
You know who I'm excited about for the Marlins?
Schwarber off the board.
Dustin Ramirez.
Hmm?
He led the
Mhm.
NL rookies in home run. I
Mhm.
think ribbies as well. Average was dog. All around. What's up points?
My Astros got walked off in extras by Oakland. SMH still top offense though. You're not wrong. I mean, Astros. I think
Astro fan.
I saw a stat today that the Astros are number 2 in offense right now.
Good play.
Also, I didn't
I
realize
practiced that.
Falcon Erica off the board. I didn't realize until today when I was watching their game accidentally. I think Jose Altuve is shorter than Matt, which I didn't think was possible. Dude, the catcher stood up. Altuve was to his shoulder. I was like, what the hell?
Altuve's like 5'4", 5'5".
Dude,
Tiny.
and now they got the ABS?
Dude.
Bro, and they're like, it's 22 to 62% of Altuve. It's shorter than a subway footlong. Is his strike zone.
This is his strike zone right
Yeah.
now.
Andre Dawson.
If you could fit a ball right here, that's why he be hitting nukes. Because that's how small his strike zone is. He knows where it is.
Yeah.
Little cheating.
Dude blows my mind every time I watch him. Dude, that dude, he just he hits like he's mad, and he just got angry short person syndrome.
Yeah, little person syndrome.
He got little person syndrome for
That's what he
sure,
got.
bro. My boy just didn't get enough uppies as a kid.
Dude, healthy Jordan is a damn problem. If that Jordan Alvarez guy could stay healthy,
Mason went down.
holy heck, he might have a case for a freaking MVP this year.
I will tell you, it
This
feels
guy's
good. This
different.
is my first ever baseball fantasy league. First ever. First year ever. And I beat Vic first week.
Very nice.
Take that, Vic. Take that, Vic. Well, on opening day, he had O'Neal Cruz and Paul Skeens.
Love it. Love
So,
it.
like, to start the season, he went like negative 30 points. Matt Shaw off the board.
Nice little rookie name there for 17. All I'm saying is,
We're about to
O'Neal
rip
Cruz?
this thing. I'm so excited.
O'Neal Cruz is literally a manual class A, but for the Pirates. I said what I said.
Ooh.
All right. Guys, have a great night. I am out. I'll catch you later, baby.
Have an incredible night.
Love y'all. I'm out. Brother.
Where's the list? It broke, so I had to fix it. You can keep it open. Have a great night, bro. Be safe. Del Marte off the board. Roberto Clemente off the board. We only have 18 spots left, and you still have Aaron Judge, James Wood, Ichiro as your top 3. Those are crazy top spots. Let me clear my throat. Evan Longoria off the board. Just so that you don't get sniped, I'm going to turn on extended bidding for the last 17. Just so that it doesn't glitch for anybody, because you've got some nut spots on this board, actually. Aaron Judge, James Wood, Ichiro as your top 3. You still got Derek Jeter up here. Byron Buxton, Salvi up there. Logan Webb up there. You got some solid spots still up here as our last few. As we get ready to rip this thing. So, get yourself in. Logan Webb down. See? I just had to say it. Let's go. We're back up. We're back up here. We started out real cool. David Festa down. We're back up. Money should be handling. Aaron Judge, James Wood, Ichiro, your top 3. We only got 15 spots left. So those spots are going to go soon. An Aaron Judge auto from this would be insane. Would be nuts. Definitely. Good for nothing type of brother. Bro, like you want to make it down. Luke Keachel down. Get yourself in. We're back up. 14 spots left. Oh, you and I. Maybe we can choose. Aaron Judge, James Wood, Ichiro, your top 3. We got 2 gilded. We're about to rip it. It's going to be a great time. Ichiro down. We're back up. What's up, brother? I heard you needed my help, but I was in the middle of something.
We hit this. Top 4.
What I would do. So it's not a character, or
There's
Barry Larkin down. Yeah, the sketches provide a very interesting conundrum because, like, you don't have a checklist for sketches. You know what I mean?
not a miss.
Right. I need to not press buttons. You should press another button because you might get Aaron Judge right now. Aaron Judge, James Wood. We got 12 spots left, guys. In Gilded. Yeah, absolutely, brother. When all else fails, I just let Destiny do it. How many cards in this? 10, Duke. But just like with Flawless, these are nukes. James Wood down. Let's go! 11 spots left. Aaron Judge, Ozzie Smith, Derek Jeter, Jeff Bagwell, Byron Buxton. Salvy's up there. Stan, Joey Votto, Arlevis Martinez, Harold Baines, and I can't read. Oh, Luis Aparicio. Are these the boxes with the gold Logo Man autos? I don't believe so. Joey Votto down. 10 spots left. You still got Aaron Judge up here. Bucky, what do we got? Byron Buxton off the board. What's up, Bucky? How you doing, brother? Get yourself in. 9 spots left. Aaron Judge still up there. Aaron Judge down. Let's go. Let's go. We got 8 spots left. Get yourself in. Set a max bid. Derek Jeter down. We're back up. We only got 7 spots left. Arlevis Martinez off the board. I got 6 spots left here. 6 spots left. Get yourself in. We're back up. We're down to 5 spots. Last chance to get into this. Last chance to dance. Down to 4. Down to 4. We got Ozzie Smith, Jeff Bagwell, Salvador Perez, and Harold Baines. Last 4 here. Harold down. 3 spots left. Ozzie Smith, Jeff Bagwell, and Salvador Perez, your last 3. Jeff Bagwell down. All I think about with Ozzie Smith is backflips. All the backflipping, doing some backflip stuff, some backflippy boys. Ozzie Smith, Salvador Perez are your last 2. Yeah. It's the ultimate feeling. Ozzie Smith down. Last spot is Salvi. Salvador Perez down. Well, not down. About to be down once somebody gets him. Stacking. Fly chicken. Toxic got. I want Salvi. Well, you can get Salvi right now. You can get Salvi right now. Boom. There you go. All you, bro. All right, friends. Get to your screenshots. I'm also going to tell you who hits what as we rip. That's your first screenshot right there. Aaron Judge to Dwight Gooden. Going to give you 5 seconds to take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2. Screenshot number 2, Dylan Cruz Jr. Caminero. Gonna give you 5 seconds to take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2. Next screenshot, Pat Montero to Robert Hassel III. Gonna give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. And your final screenshot. Roberto Clemente to Zach Wheeler. 5 seconds for your final screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's rip, everybody. Breakhouse 40 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Bearwin James. He loves you so much. You're going to believe you'll kiss. You're going to go. Mwah. Guys, what a fun night we had. I wore a suit. Everybody loved my suit. I had a guy call me Unk for like 20 minutes. People were telling me that I'm their favorite human being. So, you know, it's a good night overall. I can't get this box open. I was trying to make small talk while I went to get this box open. It's just not. There we go. was just a great night, honestly. And we got to rip some baseball. I like baseball. I like baseball. Hopefully you guys like baseball. I mean... You are a great person. You're a great person, D-Lade. How you doing, brother? Trevor Hoffman to 99. Hey, here he goes. There you go. First hit. Corbin Carroll to 75. Going to Dutch. I agree. Great night, Unk. Hey, I appreciate you. Albert Pujols to 50. Going to T. Cart. First auto. Rookie boy. Grant McCray auto to 75. Going to Mike. Be so bad. So bad. Jeter incoming? That would be crazy. That's the one I wanted. That is the one. Yeah. Jason, that is the one that you thought you got. I'm so sorry, brother. Hope I stayed up for a reason. I hope you stayed up for a reason as well. I mean, I would say to hang out with me, but I'm sure that you also want some cards. So. Oh, I showed it. Trevor Hoffman to 25. Trevor Hoffman. Barrios got another one. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. Wow. That's weird. Put those right next to each other. No worries, no worries, no worries. Box number 2. Let me in. Big Wyatt. Why? There we go. I'll just rip it. I'll just break it. Trevor Hoffman times 3 incoming. What is happening? Dude, they're just too strong. Box too good. Packaging too perfect. Oh, that's nuts. Yogi Berra at 50. Big Diesel. Oral Hershiser. Hershiser. Going to Bazooka. Zach Gallen, 75. Going to Jay. Christian Campbell to 99. Going to Jay. Going to Jay. He's back in Worcester right now, but he will be back on the roster. He will be back on the roster. Never heard of her? Christian Campbell? He was the first of the big three to come in to the majors. And then got sent back down because everyone figured out how he hits. Interesting. Final card of the night. Rolly Fingers. Look at that face, dude. Rolly Fingers to 99. On the auto. That's Waluigi. Bringing wah! Wah! Oh my god. Villain from the Robinsons movie. Those cards are sickening? What do you mean? What do you mean, Misty? Albert Pujols to 50. Corbin Carroll to 75. Trevor Hoffman to 99. Yogi Berra to 50. Oral Hershiser to 99. Zach Gallen, 75. Christian Campbell auto to 99. Grant McCray auto to 75. Trevor Hoffman auto to 25. And a Rolly Fingers to 99. You know, no better way to end the night than to hit a nice Rolly Fingers for a friend. Any night you can get some fingers for a friend. You know you had a great night. You know? Yeah. Delay, do you have a great night. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. If I remember correctly, I am here tomorrow night. I was supposed to be here tomorrow afternoon, but I think I'm here tomorrow night. So, if that's true, regardless, I'm going to hang out with you tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm ripping. But I do know that it's going to be fun. Michael got an RCR, I think? Michael, remind me what card you got. For the Grant auto? Got it. Got it. Appreciate you, brother. I will get that taken care of. Go on the cord. I got you. I will. Regardless, guys, you will be hanging out with me tomorrow at some point, whether it's tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon. But I do love you so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. I know it's Easter, but thank you for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. As always, you guys. I got a warning for... What? Alright. TikTok sent me a warning for something I didn't do. I don't know. Either way. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for vibing. I'll be back tomorrow at some point. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. If you're over on Twitch and